Hello guys, welcome to Scripty B TV. Listen to Deep Reason here with Queen Ifrica, Tallup. So eye-opening, deep reason. Remember to like, share and subscribe to my channel.
Greetings, everyone. This thing I get really serious, you know. This thing I get really serious. And so that's why I turn on my live, you know. Because I want some people to know so we don't sit down in no corner frustrated I do this, you know. We are do this alive, you know. And well. And we are do this with a cognizant mind. So let me first apologize for the word random. In the live, in the video I put up the other day when I should have said ransom. But through me that flow and that energy, I never did want to stop the video to start over. Because through no fake video I put up, I will come straight out and me put up. I really do respect and give thanks for anyone who click on a live or anything that has my face on it. Not because you hate me and well want me go dead and go inside. But because you really and truly notice that over the years, this sister here been trying to echo a certain sentiment in the space of music. What Queen Ifrica do in music would not be different from what Marcus Garvey did in advocacy. Not just the black people in Jamaica, but the entire world where black people were found. And Africa first, our motherland. Saying, me a human, you know. Me a human. I want to share an experience with the item this morning before I go any further. That lie that lady saw told on me because the devil decided to keep her over for them side. I want to tell you an experience I have because of it. And why I'm turning on my live, and I'll be turning it on more regularly to defend Queen Ifrica, because I want you guys also to know that Queen Ifrica alone defend Queen Ifrica. And I'm saying this, let me hurry up and say exactly what I mean when I say it. Aside from you guys that click on these things that I put up and really give me a word of encouragement and help me to understand, say, what I'm doing is not necessarily in vain, but there's really a purpose for it, and that's why there's so much push against it. I want to thank you guys so much. Seeing, and go back to my point to say, no one no support me. In the industry where me in a music, none of them no support me. The man when me did there with for 22 years in a music never support me with what me I do in a advocacy. And me alone over the years with everything what me I deal with. Me never let this part of it go. And so now, where we're at in 2023, while all of these armies that has been formed around Jamaica people for so long are now pushing their final push against anyone who dare to stand up and speak on behalf of the Jamaican people. And because the voices now have become few and compromised, the one cry from the wilderness which seems to have a true, sincere attachment to this whole thing is the one now that's being stoned. So me mentioned Lady Saw, lesbian, where she called me. And I was walking my son to the bus stop the other morning because the father I gave him refused to pick him up at my gate. So I walk him down to where he can meet him and pick him up. When I finish walking and coming back, a van load of men drive past me. And when them realize say them in a construction clothes, so I know say some of bro God man them way get for them little pay and for them little alright. Some of them sell out maroon there. Seeing? Fan me off and say, go, we not heal you. And my heart broke because it's the first me experience it in a literal sense. People always say them and say online, but no one never diss me in my face on the ground at Jamaica yet. And since that happened, me know it, me witness that happened to me. But you know what? I'm happy and can mention it to you guys this morning about Marcus Garvey came to my mind when they did it. But instead of crying, I could say, hush, Marcus. Because I remember that they deported Marcus Garvey to Jamaica. And these modern sellouts, their foreparents would have stoned him and mocked him and make him dead a lonely man. Uno now make Queen Ifrica dead a lonely woman. This is for the enemies them of the truth. You guys won't let me die a lonely woman. I will be fulfilled when I shall transcend from this side of the earth. It is too easy to silence the voice of justice. It is too easy to silence the voice of justice. All the sympathizers of Jamaicans out there in the world, who your parents and your foreparents have been teaching you of the history of Jamaica, I know why you all are confused as to what is happening in Jamaica and why do our thing look like this. Some of us know. And so, when I called out footer hype to say, be careful how you enter into the conversation about Richard Curry and even Sir P. Because some of my personal views of Sir P is that sometimes I feel like Sir P is doing a roll call for a specific sector of society. Not necessarily a roll call to really root out the tears out of the inner city communities that cause plague in there. But I can't really elaborate a lot on Sir P because most of what Sir P do is along the side of good from when we see so far. Would I like him tear everybody right across the board still. But him have him time when him get mad and do what him for do. Seeing? Now, footer hype is a youth way. Him come in a dancehall business and him bat for dancehall. Him do everything where them ask him to do for dancehall. And when him start refuse them in a dancehall, them find reasons to beat him up, even physically. And now we see him online, and them a beat him up online. I decided to support Footer Hype very early in his quest to become the voice of the people when he move online. And I was very happy to see Filter Hype do that. Because we never have no voice, especially from over the dancehall side. However, the Richard them Curry side of things is a little bit deeper than the dancehall thing we are going. So when you learn your voice, Footer, yes, you have to learn your voice right across the board, yes. But you must also do your research, brother. You can't fix everything on social media posts and when somebody posts in a social media. You have to do deep research. Richard Curry is the head of the Accompong Maroon. The Accompong Maroon, and I'm not going to say it lightly or loosely. In the olden days, it was the Accompong Maroons that was said to have signed the treaty with the colonizers. And we are yet to see a Maroon chief appointed by the British colony and the state that represents for the unity of all of Jamaica, not just for Maroons involved in the scheme. And so now here we are in 2023 when they want to renew in a scheme that was ungodly from beginning and is the very reason why Jamaica is the way it is, because one set of people was so resistant against the whole thing that was going down. That is their offsprings and the ones that supported them are the ones suffering right now. And even people who would want to help are still afraid because of how serious it was to even attempt to help those people. Some of the reasons why we stood out and held on to what we held on to was because we were paying attention to the things that our forefathers were saying to us and our foremothers. And because the DNA engram memory is something that you can't deny, we also get a lot of feed from there so as well. My belly hurt me every day since me know myself for the past 40 odd years. Because me grew up in a country that I see at its darkest moments be strong and help the world. And now I am looking on at my country at its weakest moment, and the leaders who are pushing it down the most and the quickest and the fastest are the very leaders in the form of the Footer Hypes them. And all these influencers that they set up, these key influencers that Christopher Tufton said he had and that he would use during the time of the job to make sure that Jamaicans got the point that they would have to go with this plan. No, we can't find any of them to formalize a plan like that and present it to the Jamaican people to say, this is us really answering to you once and for all that we really were hearing you all these hundreds of years. What is it exactly that you want, Jamaican people? No one is bargaining for the masses of this country, who is the body of this country, who is the fact of this country. Everyone is batting for their specific needs that they have whilst living here. But those inner cities that you all raped, all of those ghettos that you all went into and made the people love you and showed you their style and show you how they survived, and you all are now using it against them. Footer Hype, you fi jump on a plane and they are Jamaica. Or you there America fight for Jamaica. You can't fight for Jamaica, America, Footer. If you're that serious, respect to all in the diaspora who leave off of this island here figure work them honest bread and take care of them families where them leave behind here, and them heart a bleed because them woman look back and I say, I know that the kind of Jamaica them did leave down there, and them not even know this a kind of Jamaica where them leave down here. But because of you guys doing what you're doing in your ignorance of greed and wanting to be the one, and everybody want to be the one, you all left Jamaica people behind because of that. If Jamaica people say them don't like this, uno don't like it neither. If Jamaica people say them don't like that, uno don't like it neither. If Jamaica people say them like something, uno like it. But when Jamaica put on them foot now and say, uno stop use we no, stop use with things them where we give uno against we. There's nobody now if come back come say John know John. Me know say the Jamaican them when me personally attack for no kill them out, you know. And them dead out and run gone, you know. You understand? I mean know say I just few of them left back here now. Well no think no can rule cause no kill out them leader them, no kill out all of who them respect. All of who them used to listen to, uno move them out of the way, and now uno come now want come be tutors. For Jamaica, and you see you anti-Dana, I want to know if you're straight or you lean to, you know, anti-Dana, the charity police woman we over the corner over there, so we are giving beer things to Jamaica women and children. I want to chat with you, anti-Dana. Jamaica is a predator's paradise. All of these predators set up shop down here and I pretend like them care and like them love Jamaica people. None of them no love no Jamaica people. And we the ones them we love no for true. Them teach you no for hate we and fling off a we when you no see we. And of them people, them me personally I take the sacrifice ya for. Every day my personal management, you know the things that me have a management team in a music too. You know the things that me can do music too. My heart can't give me to get up and put out music every day and I try and make money off of music when the people them will make me into who me is, no know where them foot there. On the ground. Because me did refuse to join side with the wicked against Jamaica people. I have a wonderful album coming. All of those who are cuss me and I tell me about me forgot do music. The maroon them when me try to talk to Richard Curry in person, them tell me forgot do music. Me talk to me call the Gammon. The Gammon say me forgot do music. Them no want give me the type of platform them for me really explain to Jamaica people that something when me I try to tell them. Them a tell me a dead threat them a give me and I tell me about. The things when me attack are dead people, dead feet. And that are the response when me get from the Maroon community in a for them video where them put out. In response to when me I say, tear up the treaty. We want to get from England. We want to keep a loyalty to forever. We want to say that treaty they are going to make you live fat. And if you say you really love Jamaica for true. And know say Jamaica did help you all on when you came along. Unite with Jamaica people. The whole Jamaica fi stand up like 1998. When every Jamaican stand up together. Uptown, downtown, middle class, bottom of the barrel. Everybody get up and demonstrate against the gas hike. Uno come with a little agenda organizations. I come and try tempt Jamaica people for flood into the streets. For no army we uno create against them. Shoot them and kill them and say unrest. And then we get rid of the last little batch now we left here now. And then we have Jamaica for ourselves. We do not docile African offspring them want to create boy from slavery. Because enough of the big thousands of quiet Africans them where everybody nowadays all of a sudden everybody want to come call themselves African. Why when time the real freedom fighters them was fighting for Africa, we never have so much vice now where I come go and talk about Jamaica, Africa. And all of a sudden now Jamaica is Africa. You never know say Jamaica was Africa all along. But because you don't have Jamaica won't want it, and the artists them want to use to mash up Jamaica, you can bring them into Africa now, if you go mash up Africa now. You think like you plan a work. How you plan for work when God is not a part of it? A whole heap of way you not do this now. You think some couldn't walk away from this? You think some have to turn on my phone and come, I can't go live. You see me? But me can't take for walking in the streets and see how Jamaica suffer. Jamaica people are suffer in a real life. What day when time we had the pandemic? Look on the rollout what happened to make Jamaica people be safe. Come and get your jobs because you need to be safe. We're a team that for Jamaica now. Because you don't know what you want to do. Because you don't know what you want to do to Jamaica and you want to come feel like say. The rest of the Jamaicans them will left no matter. You don't want to come turn. We use them in a call center workers. If you come slave, if you pay on 20 or how much million salary you want to take for yourself. Nobody now give back to the inner city. Them tell me say me give away the whole of my money. And that them tell me say. Jamaica people, me know out there, you know, them say we are the silent majority. But we not have to stay really silent no more still. And we not have to make them kill we off neither. Because I know say the reason why the mass not to show up themselves are the fear they where them are just target we and kill we off. Because true, the objective is to kill we off and take we land. You know what I mean? It could have easy for me say, yo, make we go protest, but I don't even know who me I tell. Because the ones them will go out, they're afraid to walk because them afraid to lose them life over something where they don't have nothing to do with. Richard Curry and Buju Banton. Why don't come tell the people them why me keep on a call on the name, man? But if you not go keep a show tomorrow morning, you don't know what to do to make the people them come on the foot door. Tony Rebel. You don't know what to do to make the people them come on the foot when the money you not ask them for. Don't. But you don't know what to do for the unity amongst Jamaican people. Because you don't want the unity amongst Jamaican people. You don't want Jamaican people to kill off themselves. That you can have a ground and have foreigners fly in and come to stage shows and have fun on the beaches. No take away beach them from we. We can't go on a beach, we can't go on a river if we not pay. Boom Dynamite dead because Boom Dynamite drunk and a drive. My lord. You can't tell me nothing. You know, junk off the whole of our artists, them are alcoholic. Last night, me the monks Beanie, I not care Beanie, me have to say this because I love you. And him drunk and him have to go ride himself, go home. Then we hear say Beanie crash off a bike and dead and we don't know, God forbid. Alcoholism take over our country. You see me? The whole of we youth, them drunk. In Jamaica where me know a woman never used to drink alcohol. The whole of we youth, them drunk. The whole of we youth, them under Mali. The whole of we youth, them a burn some fake weed. I be a fake alcohol we youth, them. And have we youth, them a turn we youth, them in a guinea pig. And we influencers them there. Pan them social space here, try find ways to get rid of Queen Ifrica. Because I wish part Queen Ifrica talk from, though. Why our little girl them to be the slut and the lesbian and the whore them and the nastiness them boy? Why are our little girl them to be that? Why are our little boy them to be drag queen and homosexual? Why are that alone? For sure, so we are developed as a country down here, Jamaica. When we see where the whole of them something they do to youth them, Jamaica. The whole of the youth them molested and raped and sodomized, Jamaica. While the influencers them get up every day and influence. Footer hype, you must know that Richard Curry was an executive body in Jerry and Neville for many years. Richard Curry, the chief, the Maroon chief, used to work for Red Stripe. Why? And who him used to market to? Because I see him up at a compound town and tell the young youths them which is right and correct. Said they are not supposed to drink alcohol. So who were you marketing that alcohol to, Richard Curry? May I ask for peace in Jamaica once and for all. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One aim, one destiny, one Jamaica. So the unity we are asked for is the compound Maroon, who is the head of the sellout, must renegotiate with the powers where you did get with the sellout arrangement. Renegotiate for the benefit of all well-thinking Jamaicans. Seeing all bad Maroons allow us to forgive you now. If you want to do it. Unite amongst yourself and make we unite in the streets of Jamaica with the Kumina and the revival and the reggae and the dancehall and the real church them. With the real principles of the Most High God as we backtrack. Nobody now asks for no holy land. We're asking for a land where balance with God. The Maroons of Jamaica know the true story of Jamaica. We're not celebrating the Maroons of Jamaica anymore until the Maroons of Jamaica, and I'm talking the bad Maroons, because now I know that the majority of people in this country that call themselves Maroons are the good Maroons, the original. We are the original Maroons. Ex-Jamaica. Ex-Jamaican Maroons. And remember now, you have the Antilles Maroons them too. That are the Jamaican black people them where they live in the Americas before slavery too. But we are speak specifically to the Maroons who came to Jamaica lands before slavery to live, inhabit the land with their families, and who are now in 2023 about to be the ultimate sacrifice to the devil, because those who are a part of the original arrangements have decided to keep them. That's why Muta Baruka them can't use up them vice. That's why Kaboom Mahat Keru them can't use up them vice. all of the freedom fighters for Africa cannot use up them voice because they are using it for the transatlantic slave ship arrangements. So they are busy here looking for their Africans that came and is trying to get their monies. And we are here defending the Jamaicans, the black people, them where they there here before the whole of pull up boy here. That don't want to kill me and scrape me up in my back for cause somehow we did know. Me know. Nanny I never no slave. Nanny did a try defend Jamaica. That's why them kill her and not put her nowhere on the heroes map. A woman govern Jamaica, Jamaica people. A woman did lead out the war upon them. That's why they don't want no woman with no strong mind, and no woman with no will, and no woman with the courage to show themselves no rape we, no sodomize we, no do we one whole heap of something, and we survive, you know. Seeing? A Jamaican woman have the powers and the strength. So that's why I be a sodomite woman, them want to rise up out of Jamaica, because when them have be a sodomite woman as the helm of things, then the whole little girl them will fall under where them want. But if you have a whole bumbleclot like Queen Ifrica in a mix, we are going to say who you again and where you come about, who send you, you're going to have a problem. Me I tell you no Jamaicans who are listen to me, I mean know they are them a listen because they are them a Jamaican like myself. Free thinking people who love God and know so we are free African. You did have free African and slave African, and we are some of the free African them. Spragga Benz, you need to call my phone, my lord. Me I try call you, you send to me say you want to reason with me upon a thing. Me I WhatsApp you. Me I call you, me nah get you. Me I tell you upon live, because I come like a yasso, we have to come chat to one another, because them nah listen me in a private. A years, them nah listen me in a private. That's why ladies hurry up and try call me lesbian, because she don't want me talk fear truth. And some of the things where she do to some of the little girl, them boy, yeah, when she was lady, saw. So them want to hurry up and call me lesbian. But I never that. I never that, man. I just the truth we I seek for. The truth we can set all our way free. And when them do with them things where them a do me, them a provoke me to talk my story. Because everybody a jump out and a talk for them story, and I say that's why them a behave the way how them a behave. Then suppose me to talk my story them and then justify it to say that's why me a behave or me a behave. You get me? It's one of the things when me I go do, you know, my people, is get the people them who them run away, because some of them still there, you know, where them run off to the side. Who would I really want to tell them the truth about the things them where are going, but through the fear mongering where them a run through the place, a lot of people are afraid. So when me I put up myself for, is anything want to have for the people know want afraid. Tell me and me we tell them. How about that? So that is why me and some of them people now we are come try say them a farm new government in a problem, because them only a farm these new organizations because them can't get no way to the people, because the people who it matter to is the real Jamaicans them, and the real Jamaicans them busy a try figure out why them a kill we have so where we do. So them not pay on no mind. Somebody is asking what is going on with the Maroon. What is going on with the Maroon is that we were told a story that has been a lie for too long. And one set of people have been suffering as an account of that lie. And what is the lie? The lie that was told that the Maroons helped us Jamaicans. And because they helped us Jamaicans, they got those lands from the British as their rights. No, the Maroons And let me tell you again, I'm not talking every maroon. I am not speaking every maroon. I am speaking to the specific body of maroons that sold us out. I am speaking specifically to the body of maroons that sold out Jamaican people. And is right now, as I am on this live, cutting deals behind closed doors with these said enemies to help to shape the new world order out of Jamaica. So what I am asking for the Maroons to do is we can done all of this right now by all of us uniting on our terms. We don't need no one in the middle. All of we know the protocols of what will happen. And we can keep the deal with the British because of the benefit of the land. And so some of the things where the Maroons are going to work out with Jamaican people is that when the attack claps kick down here, uno nago can tell Jamaican people say they nago can come up in the mountain. Because remember say Jamaican people uno they come up in the mountain come see first. Because there's no way you can come on somebody's land and say you end up in them mountains. I would have somebody have to bring you up in them mountains. And no, it did not begin when people was running away from the slave plantation. They ran away from the slave plantation up into the mountains and found free black people living up there who, because of the color of you guys' skin who ran away, they helped you and welcome you with a brotherly love. And you sold us out. That is how the British could have did find which part conjure them there. If somebody never did lead the British to which part conjure them there, them couldn't did go which part conjure them there. If you go find which part conjure them there. And it's one set of people a suffer. And this is why everybody don't want to talk about it. Because then the people who are suffering will realize for a fact that really and truly they are the true inhabitants of Jamaica, the island. They don't want to give up the benefits of what they got from the deal that they cut against original Jamaicans. So from ever since, everyone who came along to defend those who were here before the foolishness are the ones who you see suffering, and no one is coming to their aid anytime soon. We have security minister after security minister, prime minister after prime minister, social worker after social worker, influencer after influencer, and is only making Jamaica worse because the objective is to get rid of one set of Jamaicans. The ones who this whole thing here belong to. Our yard, our yan, our land. And we and the Indian them should have argue over down here. Because we and the Indian them used to coexist down here. The Indians them from out of the Mexicos and out of the greater and the lesser Antilles. The Indians them and the black people them who did run America for true. Real inhabitants of those lands for true. Those black people. Those Indians. See, are we and them supposed to really in an argument about down here? No one else. And another thing when I'm talking to you guys here, there are places that you can go to research some of these things that I'm talking about, but you're not going to find it in them mainstream media outlets. Most of these H's that you see spitting towards me are coming from Maroons. People who identify as Maroon offsprings from Kojo them. And them want to silence me. Because them don't want the truth you have to talk. Because the world are going to see the true picture of Jamaica for true. There is a true picture of Jamaica where the whole of them don't want to paint, but all of them see it. From ever since I yield and bow down, them one we bow down that them can turn Jamaica in a plantation that the Prime Minister. Why would the Prime Minister say he's going to bring Maroons to help Jamaica to unite? What does he mean when he says that? You see me? What him really mean when him say that? You see me? That is why when the Prime Minister got on, remember all of a sudden him and Richard Courier fight. All of a sudden the Prime Minister, where every year me go down, they go see him in a big speech about the struggles. Seeing every year you go down at the celebration, the Maroon celebration, him down there, him and the stakeholders them in a the big old sellout. Seeing? And now all of a sudden, him and the Maroons are not friends anymore. And Jamaica are one sovereign state. Seeing? All of a sudden that not important no more. For you go down there. So this year, them vex with him. Because them invite him to the Maroon celebration and him never come because him form Female Alliance now too. So what go on now, them used to need them one another. And now them don't need them one another no more. So it a cause a division now. So them a come now, a come try trick Jamaica people for say one sovereign state. Seeing? You see me? So right now, look for me good. Because then say people will talk like me are dead, me for dead cause. And me I say, alright, me feel for talk. I mean, I take no talk. Nothing from my management, then me not take no talk right now. Because nobody no know this way me I carry. I mean, I get up every day and I come go on like me I come try be no profit. Because I'm telling you from morning, so me never come be no dead hero boy. Yeah. You understand what I say? But at the same time, we history value something, man. Enough things with history value something. And we can just come squeeze past it and create this new world here and turn we in a slave. People were free and never knew no slavery. We can't work out nothing for them. But everybody have organized themselves that them can comfortable at the expense of one set of people. I don't know, tell me say something okay with a match like that. Most of the artists them in the industry on reggae side and dancehall side and Maroon them. You remember what day when the Maroon war gone or Quick Vibes Cartel was to say in a Maroon? You remember what day when the war gone again, how quick Buju Banton was to say in a Maroon? You see how quick Spragga them ready to say them a Maroon, but what kind of Maroon are you? Because it is very good. We should all be calling ourselves Maroons in Jamaica for true. But what kind of Maroon? What kind of Maroon? What kind of Maroon you identify as? No unity cannot establish in a Jamaica if all the Maroon communities don't unite. So that all of Jamaica can unite. And then after all of Jamaica unite and we keep the unity concert where is the first the world I go see the entire island turn up for peace and unity regardless of where you stand up on the rock. After we do that, then we do renewing of the constitution. Right now, the British is here in England, from England, to sign over, so-called, sign over the British monarch to Jamaica. Because let me tell you something, Jamaica people. There will soon be a celebration that we have left the British monarch. But don't you be fooled. Is a part of the new arrangement. When I went to a compound town in 2021 when the Almighty Creator sent me down there, Richard Curry and Buju them was planning a new constitution for the Maroons to bring to the government. I had no idea about it. I had no idea that nothing like that was happening. A spirit come to me the night before and said me must go down to Akompong Town. Me end up down at Akompong Town the 21st of August 2021. Early in the morning I reached there. When I got there, I lie down on the ground on my back in Richard Curry's yard. When I reached to the gate, a youth run out of the gate and say, Mama, what one? I say, what I deal with? Richard, I come for check, you know. And him said to me, say, Buju there too, you know. And I said, that's awesome because I need to talk to Buju too. See? And when me reach round a Richard Curry yard, no one was in the yard, so me lie down on the ground, on my back, in a grass area. About 8 o'clock the morning, me lie down on my back, on the ground, in the yard. I wait for Richard Curry to come out to me. Saying, after me did the lie down, I see a couple man ride and come look for me on the ground and ride off back. Saying, I see a lady come out with a broom and start sweep our floor, our ground, and I say, no woman can't rule you, I know. No woman can't rule you, I know. Is where the lady starts saying, in my head, me I say, I wonder which woman she attack or the only thing me want to rule her myself. But me I hear her in my spirit and me I hear her in my physical. Saying, all right, 1 hour passed. And Richard Curry did not come out as yet. I was there from 8 o'clock. Richard Curry came out to see me at 10 in the morning. When him come, I mean, I get up off of the ground until him come out. When him come out, me get up off of the ground and me take off my shades and me say to him, say the ancestors, them say me and you need to have a meeting below the kinder tree down at Old Town. Without no gadgets, no form of communication, just me and you and the bushes. Him said to me, say, him couldn't do it at the moment. He was a little busy because they have a meeting today at the town hall. And I said to him, I have all day. You can't go keep him meeting and come back. I have the whole day. Him say, hold on. Him say, hold on. And him left and went back inside to him house. And close to 2 hours later, he come back out again. And tell me, say, me fi walk with him. Whilst I was walking with him to go down to the kinder tree, he stopped at a little mini side of his house. There was some little patches of graves there. And he stopped by the graves. And when he stopped at the grave, I got very angry in my spirit and said, you know, you me say, I below the kinder tree, the spirit themselves for a reason. Saying, and him say it wasn't necessarily me I talked to him in that moment there. So him start to talk to some people, because it was me and him alone there, and then him start talk to some people around him, like him I say, oh, see what I go on, you know. But there was no one there but me and him. But true, we reverence the spirit world because we ancestors them real. Me love it. Because even if I intimidate him, did I intimidate me with it? That couldn't intimidate me because I still did I go ask him. When me ask him, because I was not sent, I was not there on will. I was guided there. So we decide now to go down to the kinder tree. We start walking down to the kinder tree. Him have one soldier and me have one soldier. The one soldier with me have his 20 rebel cousin. When he Mark Edwards, you can go look for him down at St. Elizabeth and ask him if I lie, me I tell. Seeing? Whilst we're walking down to the kinder tree, I felt a little joy in my heart. Why? First of all, when we were driving down there, Tony Rebel cousin said I kept saying in the van, I hope me not late, I hope me not late, I hope me not late. See, that's what he said I kept saying. I wasn't even aware of that. See, but he said, after what transpired when I got to a compound town, that's what he told me that I was saying. I hope me not late, I hope me not late, I hope me not late. See, so when we was walking down with Corey down to go down to the kinder tree, there was a sense of joy because me feel like the conversation did not go happen. All right, when we reached down to the kinder tree, Corey stopped and I continued down to where the final rituals do a year time, where the ancestors conjure them and all of them are buried in a circle down there. I always visit and talk to them because me want answers for my country though. Seeing? So when we got to the kinder tree, Richard Curry decided that he wanted to have the conversation under the kinder tree. And my spirit get wild again and started saying to him, you know, here say down at the below, down at New Town or Old Town, them can tell you the story of where me attack or them know me attack. I down at Old Town, it's supposed to, the conversation supposed to happen. Richard Curry said him not going no further. Seeing? When him say him not going no further, and I was continued to all those maroons who checking in and wondering where I'm talking is right below the kinder tree where all of the marijuana plant up there now. Right in another open lot there. I another open lot there. Me did lie down on my back when not never plant over there yet. When him tell me say him not coming down there with me if he go talk to me. Seeing because of whatever reason. A very heavy rain out of nowhere began to fall. And him, when the rain started to fall, seeing, and I was on my back, bawling and saying, stop, stop, no stop now, no stop now, no stop. Tony Rebel cousin that was there with me said him never hear a cry like that yet. From him know himself, him never hear somebody bawl, a bawl, like the ball they went me on the ground, a ball. Seeing? And in the midst of that happening, Richard Curry and the brethren that was there with him run off back up the hill. I could say that they were running from the rain, but my ancestors inside me say that they were running from the truth. Richard was running from the truth. Seeing? Them run left me down there on the ground, bawling. Me don't know why me a bawl so, but me just a bawl like me never, like my belly, like, you know what I mean? It was a weeping and a wailing, you see me? And when me could have gathered up myself to get up off the ground, me get up off the ground and me walk to the kinder tree. And when me walk to the kinder tree, me start circle the kinder tree. Me circle the kinder tree, circle the kinder tree, take down the one family sign from off the kinder tree. All the dirt that is around the tree, I find myself, I dig it up, I dig up all the dirt around the tree and I rub it inside of the kinder sign. And I bawl. This is 2021, the 21st of August 2021, me are telling about. Seeing? When me done wipe the dirt from my ancestors' blood, sweat, and tears and the conversations them with them would did have underneath that said kinder tree there. But that said peace here and that said love here. When me ask for my people. Me pick up the kinder sign. Me wrap the kinder sign round my body. And not understanding, even though I visited there a couple times. Not understanding what was happening with me. Me walk with the thing wrapped around my body through the community. Everyone was surprised because they was saying, whispering, saying, a Queen Ifrica that I want to her. A Queen Ifrica that I want to her. That's all I was hearing. Me walk and find my way back to the town hall. When we reach back to the town hall, the meeting start already. The meeting where Corey tell me say, him couldn't reason with me because him have that the meeting to deal with. But during the meeting, just up in a full red from head to toe, pencil back and ears. When we reach inside of the hall, we have the kinder sign wrapped around me. Corey seated at the head of the table with a lot of other representatives from Maroon communities all over the region and around Jamaica. There was this one little sister in the meeting that was also carrying out the meeting. She said that she is the direct offspring of Nanny, which I was excited to hear because we want to find back Nanny anyway, she there. Seeing. And me start to walk around in the meeting and start beat out the head of Kojo with the sign on the wall where them having there. Every minute me just a lick Kojo in my head with the sign. Seeing? To the point where Richard Curry soldiers them start to stand up around him when them see what me I do. Buju in the meeting decides say if me not settle down and behave myself impersonally I go fling me out. I mean. And me then they said, don't leave the Jamaicans behind. Don't leave the first people behind. Don't leave the first people behind. And all them in there do, I say me fi go me come down there because me want to come know Maroon business fi go talk it. Me no mean them no good. The little girl with them say are the offspring of Nanny. She was the most disrespectful towards me. When them say something serious was happening, a little old lady in the meeting give out. All one man in there with him head tie with red. Start. I said, where you come down here for? Who send you down here? Where you do down here? Where you do down here? Seeing? I'm there on the ground, a ball in the town hall. Confused and don't know necessarily what I go on with me because I know my Maroon world and my spirit world and I know my culture for true. I know say something I go and Jah use me. And I just allow Jah to go and use me. And show me one day amongst them, I have to humble myself because I never feel welcome. I felt threatened. And let me tell you something, I know everyone down a compound town are evil-minded. Most of the people who live in the communities are the true, real Maroon them. We're underneath the suppression of these English, British, suppressive Maroons them where carry out the rules and regulations of the old slave masters them from a long time. So let me just clear, I know every Maroon down a compound me attack. Or every family we happen to live up there. Me attack. Me attack the leaders them as me attack about in a Jamaica. I'm a problem. You see me? So me I continue to tell you say when me dep on the ground in the meeting, seeing no see me dep on lifestyle. Seeing when me dep on the ground in the meeting, I be a quiet, them a tell me for quiet in Jamaica people. I be a quiet, them a tell me for quiet. That's why them a deal with me so you know true. Them know say me know you know. The enemies them want move me cause them know say me know. Me in the meeting and them decide say them and when the little lady say a terrible thing out for happen and the whole of Maroon Town start gather. Seeing them call Tony Rebel and tell Tony Rebel say me mad out. And that them call Tony Rebel a town and tell him say. And him believe them. Saying the little old man at the meeting get up and say, "Oh, stop it and listen to her." That is when she said, that was when she said, something happened to her down at the kinder tree. But not never happened to me down at no kinder tree. Me go down there with it in a me. Seeing, and me hear some of them start to say, don't make she leave out here with wine or go back at town. Seeing, and them start throw rum on me for all angle to tell me I feel ball and tell them, say, tap throw the rum on me no want no rum on me. Seeing, a terrible, terrible experience, my experience. And them no want reason with me. I go back down there after that without telling you everything pan ya so. I go down there after that. And all I want to see a play out in a social media. You see when them did have the shooting up there and them see a 200 odd years that at the day after me left up there, that happened. In at the same time when you hear Andrew Olney say Jamaica one sovereign state and no Maroon no govern down here, because the amount of people were there them foot, because guess what, the Maroon them are the headquarters of Jamaica, all the governor have to chat to them, to the powers where them they get in at the treaty. So anything where them want to do, at the Maroon them have to walk through to get it done. I'm telling you that. And then Jamaica people facilitate it. And we are say Jamaica people don't want to be no facilitators no more, because you come here come see we, and for you come here come see we are suffer. And the whole of no cut deal and the whole of no deal. None of no deals them want no cut, no benefit Jamaica people, because at the end of the day where Jamaica people have who did want, who never want them to be around to the day in 2023. So one things say you could have did come past on a new world order, go against all the sufferings them where we ancestors them go through, all of the things they want to use as weapons against we ancestors, and them now no come normalizing and with no offsprings as the first and main chief influencers. And we are say it hurt and we're tired, and we're tired to true. And yes, and enough of we left. But if we get all of those who will be willing to support us, though, and enough of we left, but we have enough supporters as Jamaicans. And me I beg the people them, we know the truth outside of Jamaica more than those who are here, who know it. If you don't make them kill me this time, and then say, them kill one more. But stand up with me this time, once and for all, and make we show them say, Nanny Army did real for true, and it was a righteous army, and it was an army where love God and refuse to side with the devil. But if we not do it for ourselves, them are going to always send people where I say them are going to do it for we. But them only do it because Them can't do it without we. Me never hold on to this because me I look no friend with it. Me hold on to this because I feel like Jah choose me to hold on to it. And the whole of them have forced me now to let go. Because they want to do as them like we do no Jamaican people. What we are going to do? Take it? Richard Curry and Buju and Bert Samuels and Kabu and Muta Baruka, them, they are the ones who have been studying the history of black people, so they know what I'm talking about. But they are all busy trying to set up their running Africans and their colonies for their Africans. But what about the Africans that were here before slavery who had nothing to do with any of this though? I feed them offsprings, them in the inner cities, them. Anyway, they pen them there. At them me attack for. Anyway, the poor they don't know where them head they from them foot. At them me attack for. At them get left behind because they are the inhabitants of the resistance. They are the offsprings of the resistance. At them we are fight for. The offsprings of the resistance who did never bow. No matter what come along. So when you see the Maroon community putting out damning statements towards me and the fact say me no understand the struggle where me a part of, me I make myself vulnerable to no understand when me a bear over these years by myself. Just for days like these that me could have can strong enough to can sit down and say yes, tears might have run out of my eye. But I not defeat. At the sighting of victory. You hear that? At the sighting of victory. If the Maroon community, all corners of the Maroon community unite and forget the differences and what caused it and who did sign what, and then the entire Jamaican know, we Jamaican come now and say, all right, Maroons, we forgive you. We forgive you because the pressure did wicked and a whole heap of deal did have to, it was a either rider kind of situation. But we are the generation we can fix it for the children, then we are come behind us though. We are the ones who can put all the differences aside. No blood, no half shed. Those have a proper reasoning around it, just like we have right now. Just like how the Maroon can ask you a seat around the Constitution table, this one you come. Everybody have somebody around the table. The Jamaican people don't have no one around the table though, because the Jamaican people is the base of the ingredients of the something where them are make. So the Jamaicans are supposed to stay angry, are supposed to stay ignorant, are supposed to always be distracted by domestic violence, community violence, friendship violence. That's what we got. And you got to live off our lands, live off our culture, live off our beliefs, mock us and tell us that we were ignorant all along. And this is who we are as a people. We're not this. And the Africans who were well educated and know the truth, some of you who are asking for beaches and asking for all these other things that you're asking for, we're asking you now to stand up with the people of Jamaica, not the assets of Jamaica that you all benefit from when you can fly in and come go a beach and go a river. Come join with we and come fly in and come in at the inner city them where we are part of and come looking at them and see what really are going in at them. And leave we alone now. Just imagine if all of these people on social media who call themselves key influencers did that really a bat for Jamaica. The kind of Jamaica where the world would experience right now. But we're proud of my country. I'm proud of my Jamaican people them. If you roll out Pauno We no come with no pandemic and things, so we not go juke off a whole our way down here. And we wall out pound no. And we no hate we far. We no can't do it like we no do hate do. Because we that teach hate. But hate never listen. So we no beat off most of who we have off at the front line. Yes, you did. And the so-called artists them that you created as lovers of the country and those artists that love Jamaica so much. We know say them are maroon offsprings, cordial lineage, who come use music to keep Jamaica people down. That's why over the years, no matter which one of them we talk to and say, dude, done it. None of them can done it because they work for the system. Because they are the ones who are lined up around us on behalf of the system. So every time them rotate and come back, rotate and come back. This is why I can't understand what's happening here in Jamaica. They rotate and come back. When them, it's like the Prime Minister upon him back leg now, you see my call press conference every minute, and I say some slight little bit of the things them we need because them no want a revolt out of Jamaica right now. The revolt are going to turn them back too far too long. But there will be a revolt. But this time I know we are going to chop up with one another or line up with cell phone, shoot with them. We are pray and try to figure out how we can walk united in a one voice. Just choose one occasion and come turn up and with the mouth zip and say no more talking. Action now for Jamaica people where we will not sell out. So true me no really have no one, no organization or really ready to stand up with me from this. So none of the organizations they want to see attack. They don't want to let me into any of the conversations because who me a defend and who them a try keep down. So if me here, so them are going to say, all right, we're going to do this and we're going to do that, but we can't do everything what we fi do. Listen how them talk, no man. A Jamaica people alone, they can't do everything that they are supposed to do for. So these are the reasons why I'm calling these names. And they are not answering me in public, but they are calling my phones in private. Foota I was very quick to put up that thing from a video. But I have several voice notes of me reaching out to him to say, like I have always explained everything else that you come out and talk about. Let me explain the correct thing to you so that when you lend your voice to it, you know where you're lending it from. He's now putting up something talking about I am a cloud chaser. But one of the things that you guys must know with Foota Hype in particular, these men are the men who don't have a problem with artists like ladies are telling our girls to do all the nasty things that they want to do. As long as them say them straight or them love God. So Foota I just want the niceness to come back that him can fly come to Jamaica, come play and one dance and say him straight and fly out back. Him not understand how whole the warrior is when him deep in with him analysis. If it's the unity you want, you have to go to the root cause. It's cause and effect. So if we're fighting all the while, we have to go to what is the root cause of the fight. And when you look at what is the root cause of the fight, especially here in Jamaica, is the very fact that a portion of us were sold out from the beginning and is now still suffering from that sellout. So everybody want to come now and say, move on. Stop talking about it now, Queen. Go do some song now. Yes, we know. Not at the expense of my ancestors and the billions of black people who don't have a footing in this world. because all of their leaders were forced back or forced to join the system against them. Black people can unite on our terms, but we just have to accept the reasons why we are divided. That's all we need to do. Accept the reasons why we are divided and we're good. Because if we see why we're divided, we can figure out how to exist amongst each other. Richard Curry, when he just got the chiefmanship of the Accompong Maroons, one of the first things that he said when he came out was he wanted to apologize to Jamaicans for what happened. What happened, Richard Curry? What are you apologizing for? When the Gammon come out and said she's apologizing on behalf of all Maroons to what happened in the old war, who is she talking to? You guys thought that there was no representatives for the Jamaicans, not true. The Jamaicans have a representative, man. You know what that representative is? The truth, but then carrying in their heart. That's the representatives that Jamaicans have. See? If Richard Curry had sat with me respectfully, first of all, for what Queen Ifrica do in music in terms of resisting against the system and speaking up for black people and black women and black children rights. If I visit a compound town, I should not be disrespected. And there are some people around Curry that even, I wouldn't even say Curry wouldn't want what me want. I feel like it's the people that are around him that don't want what me want, which is the original unity. The original unity. Everybody come and ask where them want for. Want to the unity. We cause all of this. The sellout we cause all of this. Want to that. So Buju Banton, you really feel say, oh, come up and show. Because remember, you know, you can't say, you try to talk for Jamaica people and then not hear you, know. Because remember, you know, we are the living example of that. No matter what they do, me never stop. All in my personal life, no matter what me and Tony Rebel go through in my personal life, me never let go of struggle. So there's no excuse. Come explain to the people them what the Constitution under the farm down there is about. If it's one Jamaica and one family like the Kinder Tree sign say. We don't feel a part of the family. We feel like the black sheep them when nobody no want to see come at the day they hard. Cause everybody will come along say them okay are close to when them come from foreign all know we are wait for that the barrel. So no really I go tell me so I go farm this new world order with the new rules, new regulations. Everybody will forget them rights, get them rights and everything will pass and Jamaican people are gonna just be slaves. We are gonna just bat around, sit down and wait for a change. For true, you know, come again and come trick them, say they change this. You know, really, I go come trick Jamaica people right now and tell them, say they change this. When a slave, he will allow no line up to turn Jamaica people in and call it republic. And build concentration camps to put those who dare to have a mind like Queen Ifrica. The Maroon community said they don't have to worry. It's Jamaicans who have to worry. What do they mean when they say stuff like that is what we want to know. What do they know that will happen to Jamaica people? That they are so willing to not tell us but is willing to prepare themselves for it because they know the powers of it. Any powers that the Maroons of their compound have was taught to them by the Jamaicans that they came here and saw. It was the Jamaicans who fought the guerrilla warfare and taught the soldiers of war who ran away from Africa on the ships. And we teach the guerrilla warfare, and then the other warfare guerrillas from Africa did come, when it end up on the ship, did come join we when them come at Jamaica. And when them see say the army get too big, them decide say them go change up how them send slaves to Jamaica, and they decided that they would begin to send more docile slaves. Slaves that they could control better over time. And if you're listening and opening your eyes and look at what we have here in Jamaica, is a lot of docile people we have calling themselves Jamaicans. Because they were made that way. So anyway, the resistance people pitted it get chopped down. And them, we can't, and them me a ball for cause me can't help them. And those who have the power to help them, join with the system and I use them voices for the system. All of a sudden the ghetto them not have nobody in the ghetto, nobody not there to talk for the inner city. Remember how artists used to get up every day and sing for inner city and sing for ghetto and sing for poor people? All them was doing was showing them to the system which part them there and how to find them. And see, we love them and give them all the love where we could have give them and see where we get feet. Nothing we not get. For all the love where we give them. We not go continue to make them come telling about them love on the Jamaican people. Or I love them love for you, you know. Them wish Queen Ifrica did not pass for true and mix up. But all me I tell them big prize bull artists them in the ladies saw them say. Especially when they not come play with God. No one not do because some of we over here study that whole lamp on God for true. So no one not do. When you come with the God. Every day you get up about God. You don't love God. Because if you did love God, you see where Jamaica people are go through and see how important it would be to make sacrifices like these. So I want everyone we underneath this right now, if you type in here so, and tell me if you don't agree, say me must stop talk, or if you continue, because everyone in my personal life, my children, them, my management, my music, everybody has a queen. Leave it alone. But you see the masses when me a bat for, all of them I say, queen, do, we can't do without you. Who no help me to choose which side? Do I choose the side of continuing for those voices who really want to hear me? Or listen to my family where I say, Mommy, you know, she said them not stop this, you leave them alone now. Because if you not support me, I not have no support, you know. I not have no group where me join. Me not, because the thing with them hate me for is because I refuse to join with nobody at all until somebody can fully explain to me what is it that I'm joining with. So that's why I only uno me have as the people. So if them can continue to chop up them live here and feed it to uno the way how them want to continue to make me look like uno when know me over the years and know say all na the bottom of hell me there. With that struggle when me a fight for me coming in music, me never let it go. No matter how long me left off of the scene, as me come back, I hit me come back with. Because as a human, would have to deal with my personal life too. So how me have to go test my thing for know say me have someone around me when know God for true, what them call fan base. Because everybody a palaver with them fan base. Me can't really palaver with no fan base because my fan base is truth. So if a truth in your heart and a truth you really want to deal with, then you can be Queen Ifrica fans. But me don't know how to turn a one in a no sheep. Because I no sheep me a look. Me I look wealthy thinking and great thinking minds. We come together for years. Me have every artist name where you hear me call. Me beg the whole of them in a private. For make we do something for Jamaican people, because every time when we people put our head, them push we back, but we have said them pick uno. Because the people them love on the same way, even though a foolishness I say. But if you not talk with little morals in our thing, and had little moral compass to nothing, then me not no problem with that, because when all is said and done, there's a balance we want for the people them. No. The whole of no, every woman, and me are the only straight woman in the industry. Can you imagine? Queen Ifrica come end up be the only straight woman. We're popular in a 23 and willing to use our platform for say me straight for true, not footer hype version of it. But straight right through in my personal life and in my advocacy. No advocate group, no group can infiltrate my mind to go against Jamaica people or get me to come say nothing. When Jamaica people are go sorry about down the road when them are go hear say Queen Ifrica did lend a voice. That's why them a say me no have no voice. That's why ladies say me fi go along in a me corner. Cause them know say me nah get the support where them a get. But we know say the support where them a get are from the system, but the support where me get are from the people heart. Because I'm heart me come from with this. So if I some real people under my page, me I beg you to tell me if me continue with that journey here, because me now go want to just go walk with, so I don't see me here say a public backlash and media pressure make me walk with. Cause no bumbuckler media pressure nor comments nor backlash can make me walk with. I must sit wrong me do and know say me wrong for true and walk with. So if this Jamaican when me talk to ya, no say me have a fan base where willing to walk with me if me come on by so and say, fly from where you're there if you can buy a ticket, drive from where you're there if you can buy a ticket, walk from there if you can find the strength, beg a drive and make quick walk and go show them something. Me would have like to know say me have a support like that, because that's going to be the only way my truth are going to make no sense when me I suffer for all these years. So if me and Sizzler and Steve Marley them and some of we other ones where them fight and make true because we come on the battlefield front. Suppose me and Sizzler and Steve Marley them ask the item to make a walk, come out with foot. The item would have come a peaceful walk, and no stones throwing my walk, a walk for the one original unity walk. The item would have come. Because when me say ready, that me I talk about, you know. I don't come on social media every day coming an argument with people because we didn't know the distraction from long time. That's why we don't work on our personal self. And every time them send a demon come in my personal life, me kill it. You see me? Because we know days don't come when we don't gonna need each other as a people. So them no want to form no team around Queen Ifrica, because Queen Ifrica team now facilitate no sellout. So them no want to form no team, and those who did form a team around me afraid because the system a bite hard. So them I wonder if the people will go with me. So them afraid to stand up. And that's why me wanna fear stand up. And when you see me turn on the live here today and I talk to the item from which part me I talk from, the item supposed to know say I cross my crossover now. Me no care now for true. Can't be afraid now. No time, no day no more. No tell me careful. No care, no day no more. Check it the faithful. No got no faith no more. You have to skillful. Can't make them take your soul. The things so crucial. You have to spiritual. All when them system harsh like chemical. You have to brave up. Go round them like a general. Fire burn them funeral. We never yield. Firm on the battlefield. Sharp me sword of steel. Fight till the truth reveal. Kushites a go bossy seal. Now be no agent and go cut no deal. If you no hear, you a go feel. Now go ask on this publicly now. L.A. Lewis same of Nanny Abeng. Wanna say Goffa? L.A. Lewis same of Nanny Abeng. Wanna say Goffa? If you no type Goffa underneath them Goffa. L.A. Lewis same of Nanny Abeng. Wanna say Goffa? Me I go find out if a Nanny Abeng him have for true. Cause if him have Nanny Abeng and me it belong to. And when me go for me I turn on me live, cause me not meeting and no because me telling you something to cause since everybody I come out and I do what them I do behind private and I come out. L.A. Lewis no stop call me. And me want to go. Cause me want to go hear what you have to say. See? All of them are call me behind closed doors, but none of them now defend me in the public. All of them want me come stand up behind them and beside them behind closed doors, but none of them now stand up with me in the public. But them know who me I stand up for, so when me stand up beside them, who no see them and them look good, while them stay quiet while the enemies curse me. So right now, me I take a different approach with this thing and me I tell you no plain and me alone. So if I'm me alone and uno make me know, or else me I go leave it alone and make it sit where I come. You hear me? All of them call me behind closed doors to come hear them out and sit down with them and hear them out and come to endorse you. So them want to send me them things them with them and send me in a private. And then me come out and say, yeah man, go with that one there. That one they sound like them can't work. And then them hidden agendas line up and then they say, then Queen Ifrica, no you did tell Andrew say we like him. 2019 when me tell Andrew Holness say Jamaica people like him, me that tell him say, because of where they doing an education ministry, we did kind of have a little leniency towards you, so we that watch you and I say, all right, maybe if you turn prime minister, you'd have probably cut we had a little slack there. So 2019, me beg you say no make me dead sad. Me say please don't make me dead sad. Not do this to Jamaica people when me see her come. And 2020, the pandemic come and see where we there 2023. Where them busy. I go ahead with all the plans that they're making and nobody no go look for Jamaica people all know yet and ask them how them do. But you no reach all digital currency. You no gone online with money. Transgender, I get rights out here. Gay flag put up at the embassy. But Jamaica people rights, nothing about Jamaica people rights can't come on the board. So you know what to do to get the rights about here, but not the rights for Jamaica people though. uno drive fear in the people them heart by feeding them the fear food. Jamaica people stop them KFC and Wendy's and McDonald's them stop eat them food. Jamaica people and stop drink them drinks. Bounty Killer Beanie Man them uno stop drink alcohol. Berisa man stop drink alcohol. Buju stop drink alcohol. Dada, if you start drink back alcohol, Lego alcohol and come tell the youth them say to stop drink alcohol. Come tell the youth them say to stop burn tobacco. If Jamaicans now dead in a car accident from alcohol drinking, them are dead in a gun violence. We woman them no can't get up and put on them panty in peace. A rape, you no rape them mind, you no rape them body, you no rape them soul. And get to no key influencers to come tell them say it's okay. That's what freedom is. We want back with inner city communities them, and them bring the joy to the world. Wanna do? Wanna say? Who uno? We so no really love Jamaica people, boy. Me say Jamaica people, we not fi vote in the next election. We fi show them we powers, boy. I say we know say we make this blood clot pendulum ya swing. So you will never come nice up because the vote is gonna be the most important vote. That's why I say Labour right and PNP just cut out the fuckery, no man, and make we just show them say one rock. For every Dodos, for every Zeke's leader. Zeke's bat for PNP, Dodos bat for Labour right. Where then they? Dodos bat for Labour right, Zeke's bat for PNP. Where them they? Everyone, man, where them run way, where them drive way, come forward, man. No matter how wounded you be, we will show you what you do to fix your wound. Let your voices be heard again if you truly love. Because the people can't defend themselves if they don't know where they might defend themselves from. And that's why the whole of them going a secrecy against Jamaica people. They did not educate Jamaica people, not because Jamaicans did not want to be educated. They didn't want to educate Jamaicans because of days like this. When it would have been, it should have been way easier. Andrew Holness is very frustrated right now because a couple weeks ago he was the most excited man you could ever see because Jamaica was almost right where they needed it to be. But guess what now? The onlookers them peer get trouble. So everybody come and talk, but roll back, oh y'all get so much. Roll back. Me not join no roll back blood clot argument. It will allow no fi roll down. Sandy Gully. That will not fi roll down. Cause all no want to fool no peace. Let me let in somebody cause somebody look like they want to say something. Cause enough people love send text. But when Rasta come and a chat, we don't see nobody fi answer. Or no not join the life now and share the life and send around the life. Because I not depend your ball and I say me a lesbian.
Yes, Queen, good evening.
Good evening. What go on? Everything good?
Yes, Queen, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, me I hear you now. Where I deal with?
Big up yourself. I agree with everything that you're saying, Queen.
Thank you, babes. It hurt, you know. My belly full, you know. My heart full, you know. Me I tell you the truth.
I know. A lot of Jamaicans, we're going through the same how you feel. A lot of us feel the same, but a lot of us are so scared to come out and talk because you have a lot of these so-called people say they're bully. They come with their bullies. They try when they speak.
True, man.
You know? So we give
True,
thanks
man.
to the ancestors who have like you can stand up for us. You know, and let you
Nah,
know, so
give
they
up,
can't bully
man.
you when you're speaking. You know, when you're speaking the truth and standing up for the Jamaican people.
You see me, babes? You see me?
Yeah.
It's a idiot thing, man. Like Jamaica people no deserve that. You want to tell me, remember, you know, me not tell girls to go sell them body and do all of the
Which is
things where
right.
everybody are doing. You know. Me are the only one little woman voice where they are say black woman worth more than that, you know, and even though
Yes,
we have
and
the
we
right.
appreciate that. We appreciate people like you doing that with the ancestral blood vein running through your vein, of the nanny, of the maroon, standing up for the people.
You understand what
Because
me
we
I
need
say?
people. We need people like that to stand up and fight. A lot of people are so scared to come out and speak the truth, because when you speak, here comes these bully who don't agree. Everybody have their own opinion to speak on whatever matter that they want to speak on.
You see
But
me?
you cannot say what I am saying, you don't go. It's okay if you don't go with it.
You
You know what I'm saying?
see me? You see me?
But a lot of these people coming in with their bullying when you're speaking on behalf of the Jamaican people. A lot of us want to say these things, what you're saying,
You
but
see
we're
me?
so scared.
They may not be see it, you know.
We're
I remember say, I something where we sit down, you know, me born and grow in a Jamaica, you know. Everything will happen to me at Jamaica, it happened to me, you know. I mean, never yet use that as a reason for hate my country and feel like I say my
exactly
country are the worst thing, you know. I go through all the things that when I go through and know, say, we tough like
right,
that and we're not immune to the struggles of life. So we
right,
bear where we have to bear and we get
right,
up every day and we go do what we have to do. You understand what I
right.
say? So when we are look now and I say, how much longer you expect, say, if you get up and you juke me in my knee and I juke me in my knee, you know, must expect me, I go tell you at some point, say, yo, dog, that
Yes,
hot.
one day you go ball out and say enough is enough. You tell that joking.
You see
One day
me?
you go ball out and say enough is enough. Enough is enough. A person can take so much and to the point where he can't take it no more.
You understand what I say,
And there's a
babes?
lot of things
And
going on
these
with
people
the
over the
country. There's a
years,
lot of things going on with the country that we need people like you to stand up and speak for us. You know, you're big in the public, so when you speak, people may listen. You know what I say?
you
And other
understand what
bigger
I say?
people in the bigger age is going to listen to you because you have people listening.
A joke thing them are going with, man. I mean, just, honestly, more time my heart gets so full, but I
That is going on.
can't walk away. You see me? Because, you see me?
You know, and a lot of these so-called people that we say that we give them the power to do certain things. A lot of them have hurt and trauma just like us, you know, and they don't know how to
Yeah.
deal with the situation. A lot of them have childhood wounds.
You see me? You see me? And the thing is, I always tell people, that's one of the things, that's one of the reasons why I did put out an effort to heal myself, you know, because I never want to come be no wounded warrior.
That's where it begins. That's where it begins. That's where it begins. The beginning of healing. You have to heal yourself to go on to the another life. Go
To the
on to the
next
other
level.
boundary. You have to
And I know
them.
Jamaica people healing can't even get to begin. Jamaica people can't even get to begin to heal. Every day
Because
somebody come along with
they're
something
holding
else down with
too
throat.
much. They're holding it too much. They keep it inside too much. And when you speak about it, when you speak about a matter, one call you down and say, how dare you to speak up? How dare you to come out and talk about that? Not knowing that when you
Them
speak
want
about these
beat you and
things
tell
that
you to take it.
exactly. I would not support that. We not support that. We make them know say, and everybody around here, so I go be timid by and make una bully with them and all of them something. No.
All what them a try to do, and me, them want for Lego. Them want me Lego. You just imagine now, me just come out now and just say, you want now, fuck it. Me a join everybody else because me need to make money too. And it coming like I'm me alone over here, so I sacrifice my career because everybody see say me sacrifice my career for this. Me are the only one where I say keep your money. Me not give up because of no money threat. And me them put under the biggest money threat. Even right now, as we speak, them have it in a Europe, so them are going to do me where them do Buju Bantan them. Because me nah ease up. And all these people do is call me in a private and tell me these things with the hope, say, me go quiet and go one side.
We're not
You see me?
quiet. We're not quiet because we are make them know say we're coming from a strong a strong lineage, a bloodline with our ancestors behind. If una people want, if these so-called people want to come with their bullyism and said, okay, if you don't bow to certain things and don't do what we are doing, tell it to do. We not care if we soul don't align with it. We not gonna do it.
We soul not align with it. What you just say a while ago? We soul not align with it. No corruption. We not try bringing a Jamaica. We soul not align with it.
We soul not align with it. And we not business about uno. We just want to know say we ancestors them there with we. And the universe is there with, and know that we once you're doing the right thing, you know, no matter why, once you're doing the right thing and saying the right thing, these are the things that gonna come on. As long as your soul is not aligned with the wrongdoing, you know, give a damn about what they want to do or how they want to stop you and all of this. And I saw the universe run, and I saw it run.
A serious
it's run
thing.
by you
This is a serious.
what you believe in.
It as a spiritual warfare. I see what's happening in Jamaica as a spiritual warfare.
It's a spiritual warfare, my sister. It is a spiritual warfare.
It's a war between God and the devil.
The ones that are spiritually strong. The ones that are spiritually strong and standing up and believing. I'll say, okay, my soul is not aligned with this. I'm not going to do it.
You see me?
These are the people they're coming for.
These are the people they are coming for, and they are literally coming for them because, as we say, we're not afraid to say it out loud. The new world order is being established out of Jamaica. When Jamaica formed the party, when Jamaica formed the online something and work out all of the blueprint and then now the sheep now are going to be we the masses where the world can't believe say Jamaica changed without a revolt. And we are going to see the gay laws are passed. And we are going to see all of these things that we've been having an issue with. We say we don't have a problem with what people want to do with their personal life. But the broad brush indoctrination towards our children in an environment with so much predators and pedophiles who prey on our people every day for no reason. If you are going to give them the go ahead to do it with no rules and regulations, what kind of future is that you're building? Not only for this country, but the world by extension. If somebody from God don't intervene, if say, make it do right. Yeah, man, it's sad, man.
A pure confusion they bring. Pure confusion they bring.
Yeah, man, a pure and it's a distraction. They might try distract we from what we need for a deal with. For say, yeah, me no man, yeah, we can't do all I want to do, but this time around, we can't left way behind. You see me? Greetings. Yeah, man, all of a sudden, Wi-Fi give problem for my phone.
Cannot
Yes.
Blessed.
You know, I'm here listening to your conversation.
Yeah.
I know you talk about go for Nanny Abeng just now. I look at your lips, you know.
Yeah.
they have been created by confusion and chaos.
Yeah, man. Hold on 1 second, babes. Our next brethren, you don't know how to mute your mic. So if you can mute.
It's very sad that look more from now your children.
Are you hearing me, sis?
Your society say you can be yourself.
Yeah, hold on a second. Are you hearing me, sis? Hello?
600 feet. Turn right toward Front Street.
Wow. This is not good.
This is what our ancestors fight for. A weak set of my people. Weak spiritual.
Yeah.
Greetings.
This is not what
man, may I hear that? What go on?
Yes, Queen Ifrica. You know, I heard you talk about Nanny Abeng just now, and I look at you good. I see Nanny lips them up on here now.
Say that again, brethren.
I say when you speak of going for Nanny Abeng just now, and I'll take a good look up on you. I remember all the picture that I see Nanny lips up on your face, you know?
Oh, see. family, man.
But
Nanny, our family.
but since you
Yeah, man, our bloodline.
since you're raising so much stones
Yeah,
about this very serious topic,
yeah.
while seeing Jamaica Constitution for the first time and
Say it
reading
again.
things and get to understand certain things, why we still even referring to ourselves as Jamaicans?
I mean, we have to just stick with that word for right now because I hit most people can identify with. But we know
Okay.
all the whole Jamaica thing and the
All right.
whole deeper
All right.
part of it, the
Understand that.
Halmec. We know about the whole deeper
Yeah,
aspect of it there. But right now, we
right.
just keep it layman's term, regular.
Yes. Regular. Okay. Understand. Since
Yeah.
the stone them are raised, all of the stone them have to raise up, you know. You
We
know?
are the source that we are come from, the Halmec and the
And
Jamaican
if
source.
anybody intelligent should have read that constitution, because while I was reading it and I was asking my brethren, what's going on here? Something not correct. What is it saying? I get to find out say Akankpang town alone is Jamaica.
Exactly. And I
Akankpang
need
town
a
alone
copy
is
of the
Jamaica. The
Constitution
rest of
too.
the
I
island
just
is for the
need
people.
somebody to point me to where me can go see it and look on it for myself too. Because I don't want to give it.
Akankpang town alone is Jamaica, you know. Jamaica is a corporation, you know. Saying you're Jamaican is saying you're the Queen's property, you know.
Yes, my lord, we know all of that. That or not, we
Okay.
now really got break it down in a little scientific way there.
Yeah,
We are say you have two sets of Jamaican, one where it get sell out and one where sell we out. And we are trying to
Yes.
make the separation now. And that we are doing. We don't care where their name, which part their lineage come from, we just know so then they and we are feel them same way.
Okay. You know, since the stone never raise, the stone never have to raise up to the people have to know what research we go do so them can know. So when them hear things
Exactly,
like
because
that,
we know where to send them to find what. We
when
know where to send them to find what.
when things are talk, them know so people just not talk out of just talking
We
track,
soon
you know
send
what I mean?
them where them figure, man. We soon send them where them figure look and research. But in the meantime, the ground busy. You see me? The ground busy right now because everybody busy and a farmer lies. Which part them are going to stand up on the ground in the
The next
future?
thing I wanna say, Queen,
Yeah.
is none of us at this moment is without blame or without spot and blemish. So we need to really stop it, blame each other for some petty things and pull
Me I
together and
blame
each
the
other and
Maroon
get
them who signed the treaty with the British. Me I blame them. Because that's why Jamaica stay how it stay. So everybody will come talk about no point no finger now and stop point finger. Me a point finger straight down a compound town.
all right. All right, you
people
know.
take
You understand
responsibility
that
for their
part,
own action.
but I realize that while the people them find out the truth, everybody have to say, I Maroon sell we out, and the Maroon sell
And
we
the
out.
Maroon them
Jamaica.
sell we out. And the Maroon them were join with the British sell we out. Not every Maroon, because not every Maroon was a part of the salute. Some of them did disagree. Nanny never want to sell out. Nanny did say the whole island for unite.
Okay.
Nanny
Exactly.
But when we
did say the
speak,
whole island for unite against them. And that Nanny did say that's why Nanny now no foot in. Because she
all
are
right,
the one where that telling us say, loud the thing and make it all we unite for ourselves down here. No cut no deal with the British. And at
all
the
right.
same old deal we cut. A cast with this to the day same way. Won't not come try to tell.
So,
Me
all right,
attack it
no,
as
all right. So
plain as
listen,
day. Because the
so
whole
listen.
only no want the truth to come out. The offspring of the Maroon them. No want the truth to talk. You sell out Maroon offspring them. No want the truth to talk, boy.
All right. Listen to what me I say now. When we speak in a certain terms, everybody forgot to say them are Maroon too, you know. Because I grew up at Jamaica, I hear everybody
Yeah,
say
no,
them great.
sell out
Listen,
Maroon. Me no
no,
sell out Maroon. Me
no, just
authentic,
listen what I'm saying for a
born
minute.
original, free
Just
Jamaican.
listen what I'm saying for a minute, sis. Don't get too upset.
You
I grew up at Jamaica.
not see upset yet. Because your argument where you call me with shroud, you come off from my life, King Man. That me I tell you, because me not take no compromise.
But miss, listen up.
Talk your
Me
true
grew
feelings
up at
you have
Jamaica.
towards me, or come
Me grew
off
up
of
at
my bumper
Jamaica.
cloth life. But that me I tell you.
Everybody I say, them great grandparents are Maroon.
Me I talk to
Them are
them
no
sell
Maroon
out
today.
Maroon them. And the sell out Maroon them me I
Sell
talk
out
to. Me not
Maroon.
talk to real
But
Maroon.
everybody are Maroon though. The whole
Me
Jamaica,
say,
the
me not
bloodline
talk,
are
if
Maroon.
everybody a real Maroon, me I talk to the one them will sell we out.
We need to get those things across for the people them understand it and don't just
You
look
come
down
and
on
come give me a
Maroon.
little talking. Me no want no
When
chat.
them hear
If
Maroon.
it now say one Jamaica, me no want no chat from no man
But,
on this. If it now say
but
one
mommy, that's the
Jamaica.
point we are getting to. That's the point we are getting to. I'm with you on what you're saying.
One
And
Jamaica, me no want you no explanation about what we are Maroon and we a pine finger and blame and Ray. We are say Every maroon will sell we out to come a court. And that's what I say.
Well, just sound the bang and do the thing and make it thing up, mama.
Any day me find the beg it a sound, yes.
Lead
I
out,
hide them a
warriors.
bumbo cloth ID.
Lead out. Make it happen.
You see me, I not joke with this no more. If I saw the real bullet come towards me head, well let the real bullet come now. Me I say that Jamaica ya where the whole of everybody come line up round now and ready to come take and run with. Because them things say them kill out the resistance out of down here. The resistance now go come in on a big number. A few just choose from morning. We not take no chat round this no more. We don't want to come talk about all of we are one, all of we are no one. All of we are not the same thing. Some of we sell out, some of we. And the one that we sell we out still a benefit off of the sell out.
Well, that's the point where more reason.
That's the point where we are reason upon. I mean, I left off of that. If you're not reason upon that, you're not reason with me right now.
Maroon sell out. The people realize that we sell out to sell. Some of we sell out
brother,
to sell.
if you have maroon, go and go do your maroon celebration. You hear that? We know who sell we out. We know who sell we out, boy. You see me? And we don't pretty up the argument no more. Me tell Richard Curry them in a private, and me talk it public to the world now. We not pretty up not no more. The maroon them will sell we out to come a court.
Well, get to the point and make the thing up, man. While the ancestors stir up more things that will come out. So you know me.
Things to the ancestors that everybody want to go and feel like only the ancestors them were them acquainted with real. The ancestors them were we acquainted with real. You hear that? You ready for vice that up there, brother?
Go and burn the fire, yeah.
Alright, so you want to go for and come back? Alright, cool.
Go and burn your fire, queen, and stay up.
Now I be a kill them a kill out Jamaica people.
Spirit, you know?
My real Jamaican making good at them. I'm to you.
Them for no.
We actually only know why we break down the work. Yeah man, go on and come back. Alright, cool, yeah, thanks. See? Then I we talk about the cause nothing so we kill out the real warriors them. The real warriors them not dead, them there. I watch you now. A unity we are asked for, and not still a pussy sitting. We say unite the place once and for all, on behalf of our ancestors, where them blood still a run. We say unite the place once and for all, and that we say. So we don't care white are gonna mash up. We are say we as a people are gonna come together and unite, and then anything else that matter that but we know that we good with each other. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Everybody want to benefit off of the old steel deal then when it cut boy. And look how much blood shed since. I don't want to come shed the last blood, you don't want to come shed now.
Yes.
We kill off the rest of Jamaica and them now. We say, oh, Jamaica turn this beautiful place to live and raise children and tourism and flourish. And visitors are coming down and go turn Tivoli in our tourist destination. Because tourists can't drive down there now and say this is where Dodos used to be. And it used to be so bad. But now we have the best first world country that you ever see, because downtown Kingston is now the waterfront of our moving a bomber cloth and way. The greatest asset of the country is the people. Where they sell out and left behind. We don't sell out Jamaica people and left them behind. Use Jamaica people and left them behind. And that we don't do Jamaica people. And come form new government, new constitution, new this, building new Jamaica, new, but we must live in the old steel way. Yes. Everything wrong with it new, but our life must continue to be steel. While some maroon can cap up on the best fattest part of the island, we are filled with ancestors, them land them where them get from the British and come all off up there. And we they living at the mountaintop them. And we did in at the mountaintop them and come down, come fish every now and again and do little trading with Haiti and Cuba. And we help out everybody and we use we. We don't use we and not come try left, we left behind and we know we not come try left we behind.
They hammer in here.
We no use when I come try left way behind now. What left halfway?
Oh,
What
you
no hear about?
come and tell a Jamaican that they're just
Well, mommy, all we need for this identify who and where the unity are going to be under
Me
what
know which
umbrella.
part everyone there. And me go
Well,
amongst them privately.
we
And I
got
say
to
me could do it
explain
privately
to the
and make
rest
the
of
world see
people.
it publicly. None of them no want here because them want to keep the old deal in the new world.
Well, it's still have to explain so the people them know which umbrella for rally under to make this happen.
That is it.
You understand?
That is
The
it.
truth and certain point have to make so the people them know the true people them who decide to be the people them who are going to fight back for the rights. No which umbrella for rally under.
You see me? Because one of the things where them gonna make the mistake with, you know, me born and grow in a Rasta house. Me have a front row seat to the struggle.
Moment,
Oh.
I don't want to fling no more story, you know, because some more thing out there for talk, you know, because there are a lot of things before where people need to know and know where the first struggle of Rasta used to be and the points them where Rasta them and Prince Emmanuel and certain people used to fight and talk about. And the topic them change over a period of time. You understand?
You know, that's why the most I make an idea with the engram memory.
Alright,
yes.
most people at Jamaica don't know what indigenousness is, you know, and sovereignty, you know, what sanguinity is, you know.
We there with the engram memory if you tell them
All
where
right,
me.
so
Everything we
thing,
need to break down, we can break it down from scratch because we know it. It's in our blood.
Mm-hmm.
You see me?
It's in our DNA.
It's in our DNA. So me no more joke. That me want everyone know now. So me Queen Ifrica personally, you know, in no more joke with breaking down this thing why Jamaica is the way it is.
Sir.
No joke me no
afraid
in.
to talk.
I mean I need no crowd. I mean never have none. I mean alone stand up. You see me?
Right.
So moving forward, even if me not have no one, as long as I want know when me I talk about and know it's part to position themselves and know. So when them come, you know them this time. Know them this time when them come. You see me? You know how long me there sit down and I watch everything and I watch everything and play out. And the last this Mrs. say it depend. And she say everybody go come and come shape them own narrative and tell them own lie. At the expense of Jamaica people all over again. And we are saying no more. That's what we are saying. Go ahead, babes. Hush.
It brings tears to my heart when we see how them are treat the Jamaican for them. It brings tears to my heart. No more.
Say I come turn we in a slave. I come turn Jamaica people in a slave and the whole hour go walk around now and laugh and say fuck how no. Pan what grounds? Pan what grounds? Where we do so as a people? Have we help the whole world? We help Africa, we help America, we help England, we help everywhere as a little small island. And as this we get in return. Because we dare to help some motherfuckers we end up pull up on the island, boy.
Right.
I want to come decide how we talk it.
When the lioness roll, tell them say no dog bark.
I want to know, man.
Well, I guess every policeman at Jamaica forgot to the constitution of them have
look here, every police recruit out of the maroon community. Every police and soldier recruit out of the maroon community. That's why you have some police. That's why some Jamaican, when they get to you, them can't understand why them get treated so. It's because of some maroon police.
Oh my God, I never know that part.
And because of the police and the soldiers, then we are dealing with them as soldiers and police of the crown of England.
Them things are very really serious doing a queen. Very, very serious. Because the police don't deal with people at Jamaica like they know their
they
rights
are protecting the crown against the resistance. That's what the police and the soldiers do in Jamaica. So Andrew, all this new army and new police were informed. It's for Jamaicans who will resist against the demon slavery where them are come with. When normal Jamaican now go and wake up and feel like no slave. So them are going to take them and put them in a concentration. The 100, go look up, go research the 100 communities where Andrew Holness a build around Jamaica. What are those 100 new communities for? Because him say it's long time now Jamaica no build no new city. So they might build 100 new city around Jamaica. Why and where?
I mean, we the Queen Ifrica. I just know that, you know. If you don't have that, I never know that.
I go and find all of these information where them have, because I want the ones where fearful. Them have them on their phone, and them life, and them. I will present them to the people of Jamaica. And anybody who want to see me, I go stand up with. Make sure say you know say I una have to go vet them, because me not endorse nobody, boy. Me not endorse till they talk with them a do. You see me?
Judgment serious enough, Queen, so.
Well, me not care where it come with, because we know the original story.
Queen, lead out.
We know the original story and know where the original story cause. Remember say a man from the Maroon community put out a statement to the public say the things when me I say people dead final. Why me if it dead for this when me I say right now? Why me if it dead for that truth here? I am telling you what their responses are for some things when me hint. Me never talk plain yet.
Well, you don't say I move skillfully, you know. I listen to you, you know, skillfully. You never move faithfully, you know. I willfully, I skillfully. I move, you see what is going on.
You see me?
And you understand what is going on. So, you know.
Remember what them doing, man. And it hot. And forgiveness no means that we forget. But no more mean no more. Don't know mean don't know. Don't know. Low we know, man.
Yes, sister.
The police and the soldier, them out there know, say, yo. And them have to go back to them family, so no one do, you know.
They know that's why them separate the soldier and the police, so the maroon one them carry out them maroon duties to protect the crown of England. So when you talk up your mouth, you all get kicked in there because they don't want nobody with no farmer resistance. So for you docile and you go with it and everything good, and yes, officer, you're good. If you say officer no kick me there, so you get shoot in your head. That's the police force of the crown. You see me? And me personally tired now of it. Me now go sit down and watch no more Jamaican people are dead while everybody are tell me say me fi cautious and careful when me I say. No one now come join me in the resistance. We say Jamaica people need little help now, man. Come on. No matter what. Or no matter how we look. You didn't know, say back in the day when time Thomas Tisselwood used to run Westmoreland, he used to have a slave plantation run where the people them were used to run him slave plantation. The girl where they depend it when he Fiba, where she did a breed up, the house slave girl, where she did a breed up for the whole of the slave master them. And them now coming and Miss Kitty them and in a Simone Clark them and them kind of girl they were bad for the system and a be massa baby mother them for the system. And them never like weak or we I feel, and if it's chance we get a base stone we fling in the blood class slave master yard. See? That's why none of them want to defend Queen Ifrica. Because them say Queen Ifrica at Bondong can't feel me Bondong. You see me?
Yeah.
We are not the one them way that make no slave master fuck with boy you giving a baby.
And talk about yes, master.
We cut off slave master in our time. In real life.
Yeah, man.
You see me? So me not come go on like you no know that Jamaica they not come go on like you no give that Jamaica they be a drinks and food for eat. And have them sit down on them bomber clad visions. You no think say all of we drink the food and all of we eat the food and drink it sitting them. You hear that? So our phone side have so much people are bad phone, but over here saw me alone turn up. Because that's who me I turn up with.
Yeah, because after a while you see it, you know, everybody them passion and them desire lead them back to a job and taking care of them responsibility and them bow out for the real cause. So here I go on. People don't wake up, cause I time this,
If I don't know, I never.
People
And me
don't
not gonna be said.
wake up and I
When
time
me
this.
got God foot, him not gonna turn me back and say me never finish the work. Me never finish the work when give me. At the last stone me a fling. Here.
Yeah.
It go like time for it, yeah?
I last stone this.
It go like right now, send time for it.
You see me? No lot nor part we not take with the devil. No lot nor part we not take with the devil. No lot nor part.
Let's go and burn the fire, Queen.
Big
I'm
up
with
yourself, my lord. God bless
you.
you.
Bless up yourself.
Yeah, man. Love. You see me? It's an unfair thing I go on, man.
Yes, but Queen.
Thank you, sis.
Why? We give thanks,
Thank
appreciate
you,
you.
babe.
Just to know that Anna, you alone. And
You
like
know
some
me?
of us are scared. Some of them are scared to even come out and join with you.
Me know,
But
man. They
let
me
you
no
know
know say fear, man. That's why we are saying we now walk with no
Anna,
weapon,
you
cause them
alone.
now
Some of
kill
us
we
are
this time.
scared.
Cause I kill them one, kill we, cause them rile we up so hot. That's them one we just spray out in the street now and then kill we off with them big arm, and they robot them with them want test out. Seeing?
Right.
And we them want come test out them robot them pan and call it protest. But may I tell the Jamaican people, without fear, we can walk as one strong, united voice in silence for God. And govern ourselves and go
Which
back
is
home and
right.
show them how we bad. We not have to revolt the old
And
time
show them
ways. We can't
that
revolt in
we
a
have the power.
modern ways.
No.
See, France and Paris and them place, they revolt and get soldiers and police to put on them gun and march with them. Because them choose
Yes.
singing. No violence, just songs. We should just go
Right.
sing with folklore songs. Them Maroon come together, Jamaican come
And it's
together,
all about
Uptown
us
come
joining
together,
together.
Downtown come together, Rasta, churches, the whole of it together, one voice, one Jamaica.
One.
You know, don't you try to get one little group to push agendas over here, so one little group, because when all is said and done, want to store that part there. That part there feel left unstored.
Money make
Oh, I'm telling you, man.
money make them stay out in the money.
And money them a sell we out for again, See, Prime Minister getting big pay cut and that the one they get and everybody get them big pay cut. So everybody when they give them contribution now I say. So how they get so much and we see them all thief and thief, God laugh sitting.
And look at the teachers them. Hey, let me tell you something. A lot of the teachers them and the nurses they're gonna go away.
But
they're gonna leave Jamaica.
They set it up for that. They set it up for real. Because I'm tell you something. It's the real original Jamaicans that are leaving in Jamaica in droves. Because
Yes.
they are the ones who will go into the classroom and teach with them hungry belly because they know the value of education. They are the ones who them are forced to go on about them business because the teachers, them what them really want to put in the classroom, them are the ones them will push them agendas when we pitney them. So them have to force out the teachers, them were used to hold any morals, the police, them were used to hold any morals, the nurse, them were used to hold any morals, the artists, them were used to hold any morals. All of them, they get pushed out to facilitate the new demon, them, where them are going to have to run the ground, boy. We are them now. We as normal, free-thinking Jamaicans, I figure walk and them are going to push with them and tape it and say, yeah, man, see how we are the Jamaican, we are going like they don't want to go with the new changes here. So, this is how we deal with people who are going like them brave and bad. And that the job and to hold this stake. Fit sure the devil say, him can beat we into submission. And we don't have none of the artists them with great stalwarts of music. We don't have none of them. Because them afraid now, or them do so much wrongs in them personal life that them feel like the people are going to come down upon them. So none of them no want to say nothing. We have said, Jah hear you. So from Jah hear you and the wrongs where you would do and you talk to Jah about that, you don't have to worry about no one, because if God set you free, you don't have to worry about no one. So stop worrying about backlash where them are going to give you and them are going to say Tony Rebel beat you up, or them are going to say you beat your woman, or them are going to say you did do this or you did do that. Talk to God about the things them will affect you, and the Most High will do the rest. You see me? The people need we, and them make we big, and them make we boss, and them listen to we song them and give we the road that the world can know we as icons and big international superstars when no one can even contend with. Shaggy, Sean Paul, we need you know, Jamaica people need you know. And them think them here beg spice them, for them think them here beg saw them, for them think them here beg killer them. All the one killer him were responsible for the whole of the resistance. Him never sure what him a do right now. Tony Rebel was supposed to be the head gatekeeper. Me don't know where him busy a do right now neither. All of them will come stand up on the front line for the struggles of black Jamaican people. They all turn their backs and choose money over you all. And them still call stage show and expect Jamaicans to come stand up out there and pull it out and bust blank. I want to still look a reason to see where I go around with the Jamaican people. The whole of them for come a court. If them can't stand up, we don't know when on the down. Why them want to come stand up and we don't know when on the up? The whole of them cost me say me nah no music and me nah no song. Yes, me nah no music and nah no song because me take up advocacy. When me say Jamaica people never have no one, me decide say me nah go join everybody else. Me we go on back and see where we there now, 2023. When we have the opportunity, because the Prime Minister depend him back foot. Him can go in a press conference go say, Jamaica have the opportunity now. If we do this one time, we have the opportunity to get this unity where we all been waiting for and to shape Jamaica into the shape that we all want. But because we can't get to shape it or we don't want, because we turn up and look down and say, all right, shape it, make we see now. Because we turn up and look down now. We're not ready to come switch around the narrative again now. If we say, why Jamaica people now stand up? We not stand up because we not here, you know. Me never did have a plan to take this for the rest of my life. We are in because me dear to sacrifice my family and my children them to come do this. People are going to fling off of me and stone me and make me feel like I do something wrong. When every lady saw can baptize from 2015 and I ramp with God from them the time they since she baptized, but she can come back and call me lesbian and everybody still find a reason to protect she. Because when all is said and done, Johnny Guzang, hush Johnny Guzang. Joe Bogdanovich them prefer she don't have some fest than me. Come on, me talk about that little bit. 2022, Johnny me keep saying Johnny Guzang, you know, if you take back some fest from Joe. 2022, Joe Bogdanovich called me for some fest. See? Year before, yeah, last year. And say he want me to be a part of the lineup for 2022. I say, yeah, man, you don't know a some fest. Start engage and everything. See, start get my band together and everything. When me say me not hear back from him, I say, okay, you don't know, me know show promotion because me there on the dread for a while, so me kind of get a privilege to see some of them things there. So I say, me not going to take it personal yet. Let me hold on first. Hold on. And now hear from him. Me reach out to Joe. I say, what go on, Joe? Joe say, right, I'll get back to you later, Queen. A little thing come up here. I'll get back to you later. All right, fine, me there. Little bit later, which is maybe with a couple of days down, me get back to him. Him said to me, say, them now go can't bother put me on some face again. So me say, why? You need to explain to me why you now can't bother put me on some face again. Him said, boy, Queen, you know you're a serious woman. And I'm like, yeah, but let me serious for though. Me serious for use my stage and my platform for big up black woman and tell black woman so they now for be no war and no slut and no matter where they go through them for love themselves through it and why me not for them on the stage because of that. I mean hit out against the system and say the system can do better in how them govern people and people life. What so bad about that? See that them they don't beat you on the bush, beat you on the bush, beat you on the bush and things. So I said, just tell me what you say straight, Joe. See, and Joe are gonna make me know, say, based on everything, Queen, his last words to me were, Queen Ifrica, you're very, 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 very dangerous. And because of that, we can't put you on some face. So I say, all right, Joe, you're gonna look at me, Queen Ifrica, and tell me, say, Spice not dangerous to some face. Ladies saw them not dangerous to some face. Friends here, not dangerous to some face. The things them where them a say and do, not dangerous for people them come pay money for come see. But it's dangerous for them pay money for come see Queen Ifrica do. Him tell me say I not really him, which help, which guide me towards Scatterburrell. Because me here say Scatterburrell are the second to him. Now who is Scatterburrell? Scatterburrell them ever uplift. Me no remember Scatterburrell ever call me for record a song yet. But everything will come along with dirty and nasty. Scatterburrell meet them at the gate and usher them in. And sit at them have a comfortable chair. But me dangerous. So when I wanna go come, when I wanna go say, me I do this for social media because me nah get no show. Me did give up my career for do this for social media. Me did go Grand Gala. And say leave Jamaica Constitution the way it is. And leave Jamaica laws and rules the way it is. And yes, it did cost a price. But even that will come. Because everything will depend on that passport when we are waiting for in American embassy as we speak right now. Me going further into that will depend on the answer when we get out of the American embassy when my passport in right now. With my work permit when me file for figure America. Okay? For all those who say, me can't file and me can't this and me can't that. That's why me not get no show. Me have a Canadian visa way up 2027. Me never lose a visa if you go nowhere in the world yet. Because me not do things where if make you lose visa if you go nowhere in the world. A justice and judgment we deal with. You see me? But we must dead for that. And marginalize. And the people them we are try help we in a music. No feel discouraged. Because be a people are call them and I say, yo, you can't associate with Queen Ifrica, you know, she gonna damage your brand.
What's up?
What go on me DJ?
So they are listening to you.
Give thanks, man. And I hope you are really here when I try to say I know say you're gonna be one of them bright stars that we have to go help things in the future.
Me I listen and more I learn today. You say me have to do some research myself.
Yeah, man. Just ask the question and we answer when we can't answer, man. You see me?
I'm more my fan base here, that's why make me add to the live because the one them know what I go to.
Yeah, man. We have a special country named Jamaica where the reason why you get the fight where you can't understand, babes.
The world they can't get here, I mean,
is
understand why.
Because of the kind of Jamaican woman that you are.
Mm-hmm.
So there were, you see, Jamaica itself as a country, babes, the amount of different diversities that are on this island.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost a case, it's almost a thing where you could have said, could have case study Jamaica, which they all are doing. So what happened is, you find that Jamaica is an island, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they would like to pass it off as an island that was formed out of slavery. And it was because slaves came along here and in a land with slave masters, and this is how we have this great colony of people down here. While a lot of that is true, babes, that is not the whole truth. The whole truth is Jamaica was an existing island, an existing place with normal people living on the land, right? Those normal people happened to be Black and Indian people. Seeing those were like the first among the first set of inhabitants here. The Arawak Indians and Arawak Black people, right? However, Columbus came along, right? When Columbus came along and saw an island that had not only lush vegetation of fruits and different farms of medicinal herbs, but also had people. Back in the days when those people were doing their voyages, when they would pull up on islands and would find people, it would be almost like a miracle to them to find that there is other people living in the world aside from them, because they always felt like they were
like
the only
them
people
alone.
in the world. So when them come to Jamaica now, girl, and pull up on the waters and things that they want easy running, them come back up on one colony of people down here with head hot and a one or who no. See?
Because we are the rebellious people. We are warriors.
So what them want to do now is say, we rebellion come from the slave ship. But we rebellion not come from the slave ship. We rebellion, some of the rebellion come from the slave ship, yes, because some of the slaves them that was on the slave ships were very rebellious people.
Yeah.
You understand? Who never planned to take no slavery from no one. See? And they were rooted up out of them different places across the world and to come help be a part of the Caribbean slave trade. To come be a part of slavery. So Jamaica played the most important role in the whole conversation, because Jamaica had people where at the first them a come back up, them a kind of people, and them couldn't understand where them come from and what them origins were. So the war started. So them come now and them get who them could have get in terms of like the slave them where them care with them, where them could have control and manage and
then take some of and carry over here, over foreign, and take some of them and carry down there where they can program.
Talk to me good.
Which is the bossy slave them.
Talk to me good. Which is now a them same one in the positions them would have see one wildness in a Tallup and I say, yeah, you're talented, but I know you will want because you are a girl them. They cannot program you.
I'm not telling you them to do certain things.
You not talk to me good.
I'm in a lesbianism.
Talk
and nobody
to me good.
Do them to me.
No, we're not getting.
Many have not calling a certain thing, so you see me can influence the girl them to all they want.
Them want. So
them to be
that is why
so that is
you're getting,
problem.
and that's why I endorse you. Can you let me tell you something, babes? You know why I'm in a push to endorse a lot more guys like yourself, even in a reggae and dancehall, because of the fear where them have because of how them see people, the system deal with me. So them I say if them deal with Queen Ifrica, so how them I go deal with them. And that's why I'm in a run. That's why I'm in a bow. That's why I'm in a walk where because I want guys like yourself where I come. You see, say, you don't have to do everything where everybody else have. You can't come be yourself, jump off of the fence, jump off, what like me sit up where you go up on your head the other day and it's so bad. You understand what I say? You're supposed to can't do that and have a mind of your own same way. You're supposed to can wind up yourself and do whatever you want to do, but at the end of the day, your morality is supposed to be intact same way. You're not supposed to feel no way. You want to establish that, babes. You see me? And that them hate me for, because I can't tell you this Tallup. If I rape, I have many different versions of rape when I experience. If I child abuse, I have different levels of child abuse when I experience. If a teenagers when I get no justice, I have different levels. I'm a teenagers when I go through some weird things. If a big woman 20s years, I'm me for telling about the 20s. I'm me for telling about my 30s. See? Me have 48 now, soon 50. And me decide, so me now make nothing happen in my personal life, decide how my life turn out. I am
That
not
same thing me
me
say.
see
I
it,
same thing me
me
say.
see it. And me want, and this is why me I put out myself out there now, plain. For people understand, say, which part Queen Ifrica come from, I bed of roses. Me born to a celebrity father who is a pervert. See? And me still hold my own. I not depend on defend him because him my father. Me tell young girls, me say, daddy don't touch me there. Me say, hold up your head. Me say, even if them rape you, just know this, say you're virtuous. See?
That me know.
Just know, so when no one do you, not determine your outcome. Me know that because me live it. Me fight for myself. See? So this is why I want them love me for me show Jamaica people how to fight for themselves. We
And now go know you
bowing.
me been a do the same thing where you do, and me always been a person where I don't do controversy. Me not come for my life, come chat about no artist. Me not bring nobody down. Me not do none of them things there. I know who them not like me because me always be a person to
No
tell
one
my fans say
babes.
stand up for themselves. Me always tell people, me say, listen, nobody not perfect, you know. We all have with things then where we have to come out, come turn up in front of God with. But you see, one thing, you know, God love when you stand up and you speak your truth and stand up for yourself in a life. Me always try to tell my fans them, no make nobody shove nothing done in
Don't
your
go
throat. You have your right to take or left something. If you don't want to take care, not to take care. If you want left it. But everybody have them own right.
babes.
Nobody not to chuck nothing done pan.
Me
No have
tired.
no
Me
right.
tired to see little girls like you turn back in the industry because of that something when me decide say me nah edit when me a talk about it now. Me a talk about it raw and plain.
We only go through this from a younger age. Sometimes I wonder, me I say, and a talent determine where you're reaching at this life.
Your
Because
passion,
talent,
purpose.
yes, are your passion and your purpose. Because talent alone, nah, go do it.
Tallup.
This is not about talent anymore. This me come and see say this business is not about talent. You know who them help the one them were easy to bow down. When we
Yes.
realize.
Yes.
Yeah, them have to see say you're gullible and you can easily be bend and fall
Yes.
and
Yes.
control. That's when they
Yes.
help you and
Yes.
support you.
No worry.
You see people like
We
me,
are
them now go do it.
Tallup.
Because you see what me I come do for the people them have to dance all and the world at and
We are
them
let
no
you.
want me open certain door, you know. Them no want me come unlock and let through some people
No.
where them hold on, you know.
No.
Years where them hold on, you know. Some
No.
things when me I go talk, them no want me come use my platform and talk, you know.
No.
And them know them can't shut me up, you know. And
But
that's
me I go
one
lead out.
right now,
You
you
see the
know.
talking babes? Me I go lead out with it. Me I go lead out because me I go talk my story. Everybody think them know Queen Ifrica story. Me I go tell you, me I go tell every little girl like you, Tallup, why you have to hold it and become the superstar where you have to be in life. Because we did see that. When me did go start look around and I say, yeah, them say me ugly and then say all of that. But that wasn't the reason why I start around. Because them a tell me say me ugly from me a little girl. In a community where me come from, them me used start to look forward every time me I come from school. So as me broke the corner, them say Miss World. And that did mean say me are the ugliest little girl in the world.
Yeah.
Me never looking at the mirror yet and see a ugly little girl. Me always, and when me a 40, me bore my ears. Me always love myself. Me never insecure with myself. Me insecure with the way I'm been treated as a little girl do. Me insecure with the way how people always choose to tumble on everything for me. And so now me start to learn about the black sheep thing. And I learn say, in our families, the biggest fight where we get started in our family them. Because first of all, them see the talent in you, them see say you're different, and in opposed to them nourishing it and growing you up
Them not
and
help you,
them,
them not
and them for your
understand it.
family first I should be done. So we go through that first. We conquer our family first. And then we go in our community. and we conquer the community, and now we in the big world and I conquer the hell out of it too. You see what I say? Because God choose we. When Queen Ifrica come in a music business, me never come in a music because me love music, because me never like music. Without my life did stay in a music. You understand? Me born to a father where this one me, a stepfather will spend most of my time from me go around him and rape me and a drugs me and a do all kind of thing to me. And a mother will never believe me when me tell her. See? But instead of me become bitter, and that's why I made this song when named Predator's Paradise in a babes. Because when me check it, me and say the predator them boy, yeah, them can do you anything and walk round and get big platform and big up. And nobody to call them up. But you the victim, the prayer, where them just do everything where them just do too. After the one side are strong and I hold it together and I be strong for your friend, be strong for yourself, be strong for some people where you know from nowhere you have to be strong for them, because if you even come talk your story, them are going to judge you by it too. So you know, anywhere you turn.
You see demons them where they send off for more while.
I know normal demons them.
No.
Me not ask you,
No.
me I tell you, me experience
Me
them.
too. So me know what me I say.
And me decide, say, when me see what happened to the whole little girl, them we afraid to call Queen Ifrica name. Because them sister me have a following. Them sister no matter when nobody do me, people always I say Queen Ifrica when me touch the road. So people always, so in other words, before them say nothing to me, they nobody deal with me because them I say, John, no.
See, Dr. say the son over here, you know, because me and him afraid to, you know.
I'm not cool no man.
Yeah,
I don't know joke thing
man,
go on, man.
the son over here, man.
Big up Dr. Sabi and big up Jamal in Bahamas. Bahamas is doing some great things with holistic healing where Jamaicans, we as Jamaicans, if we get the opportunity to follow, we can do too. So Tallup, I want to tell you this, my babes. See, never you be discouraged at what demons throw at you, because it's because of what them see you carry. I saw it too. And I saw it when the thing did break down between Spice and the girls. That is when I saw you for the first time like that. See? And from that moment there, you did start separate yourself from the very darkness that was happening. Me did notice that even at the darkest of that moment there, you was trying to separate yourself to say, we no do better with it. And I want to ask you this now that you're on the live here with me. How is the girl when name? Is it Danger? Danger. How is
she? Sister.
How is she? She's your sister?
Yeah.
Okay. How is she?
She alright, but from the whole thing.
Never do some counseling thing with it, man. Because me sit down in a COVID in my yard, and this is why my belly full so. Me sit down at COVID and watch the breakdown there when there's something that splash out in the social space. I remember when that little girl said something to me. And you know why I'm going to say it now, and them going to pick out that out of the whole day when me sit down on the live. Yeah. Them going to pick out that. But me have to say it. Remember when that little girl said, Spice used to sit down around them and watch them play with them one another so that she could write and get inspiration when she arrived. I remember when that girl was bawling and saying that, and no one heard it because everyone was in such a shock. Now, all of that cool off, Mr. Joe take TC and pretty.
Everybody else
and put them down a little house to quiet them down. And because I know I hush them and try hush rebel them. I know I hush them and try keep pretty quiet. And I know I quiet them and try keep TC quiet. But I just want to congratulate them yes so right now. To say, even as rough as it got for them, them wallet, them fucking wallet as real Jamaican girls. Those are the real Jamaican girls that did only want a chance for sure how great them is if them get the opportunity to show them talent side. Now, these artists, take them, turn them in a whatever them can turn them in a entourage, them look good, to make them fan base look good, to make them authenticity look good, to make everything with them look good. But at the expense of them morals. So when time the shit hit the fan and the girls, them break now. You know, grab them one side because you don't want them come talk who do what.
Yes.
See? You don't want them come talk who do what.
The whole of them up. Let me tell you what's going on in this thing. It's like them victimized. We were know the truth and No, them paint we as the villain. Them try to paint people like me as the villain, where them can program and them can try to push certain narrative too. If I was around my sister Spice them time there, when everything break down, it would break down because me are the one where them can ramp with. You
You understand?
understand? And Spice herself knows say I don't have a problem with her. People feel like me have a
I
problem
know you
with
don't.
her. I have a problem with how she deals with situation and how her heart is. That me talk about because me experience what me got through, what my sister got through, and I have never come out and
You
talk
understand?
about nothing, you know.
You
Me
understand what I'm
never
saying?
yet, you know. I know me never yet bring down Spice, tell her if I go suck her mama, tell her
None
about
of
me
that.
and her. I never do that, you know. Me keep things musical, you know. And me never try come out and try to look no war or not with her. People turn
Are the
some
same enemy
energy
them, man. Are
and
the same
stir up
enemy them against
things.
Jamaica. It's them twist them something there
Them
and
stir
turn
up
it in a them
things and
something there
make it
because
look
them
like
want to keep the
say
conflict going.
and make it look like say everybody down past Spice.
So
Me
now,
no
stick a
me no
pin,
down.
Tallup. Stick a pin. So what Spice fi do now is turn on her live or whatever method she have and say,
Yeah.
look here, you see me as queen of dancehall, you see who are them little girl that were there around me, me love all of them. No matter where we go through, me want to know loud them if you see them
Exactly.
as strive. Me want to know loud them if you see them as try the music. We have with differences and we things go down amongst ourselves, but me love them same way. Don't stay silent and watch these kids suffer. And you know why
Yeah.
them are suffer.
And then guess what now? Guess what me have a problem with? When everything when go down with danger. Because me did decide so me not go talk about cause I know me
Me
not talk
want
about
see danger.
nothing.
Me want come talk to
When
her. Me
every
want
cause
see her in
me not
person.
really you see me I wasn't there until now danger still don't tell me the 100 and everything but when me for the little when me know me talk and the behalf of that. When everything did go down with danger, you know what me never like? Yet Spice is a female. And you push out when you hear where you hear. Because when everything went go down at first, you know, she push her out danger out of the group, take her out of the WhatsApp group where them have. Cause you see, oh she do this and that alone. Me never like how she get down to business. You have your dancer then. Something go down at your ear. You know, call all parties, you know. Your man, your baby father and danger and sit down and get to the bottom of what went down, you know. You understand? You push danger out of the group chat. Nobody now, you never say danger this, that you just cut her or bloops your drop up on her face. Danger was so young at the time. Danger got two tour with you and your baby father. When the man did a call off a danger or try fi touch off a danger or a try you know, danger tell you already, you know, first, you know, and she not do not about it, you know. Danger when tell her, you know, and say your man, your baby father try you understand? You never say nothing about it. Anyways, whatever good on, me never knew. As I say, I wasn't aware till when the life got out. That is when I was informed that my sister got raped. When she come out, when the man come out and talk about me grind off your dancer, whatever. Then danger come out and talk. At them time, them me know. So me I say, so a lot of people I say, why you never talk back then or what? You think it
It's
easy
not
for people go
easy.
through where then go through and come out, come talk, what happened? Eh? A lot of me can't justify why she never talk then. She talk now. The man come talk for him story and she talk for her story. Who is we to judge? Me not push out up if at that she say happen, at that she say happen. Me I hold my sister accountable for whatever she say. So at the end of the day, why them never try to Spice never try to justify and deal with
So this
everything
is
they
it
so
now. So,
no, you know when she well I know, you know when she said she believe when the two him and she and her man in the renge tenge and she want the man look bad. She
okay.
come out and say, me believe because danger when text her and start to explain everything, that is when she give Danger her ears now. In the whole renge thing. When you want your baby father look bad, you say, yes, me believe so you do it so. Cause so you stay. So why you, if you know say so him stay, from day one when Danger tell you everything, you should have know say him have that in him. So why you never listen them time there? You fling her out of one party, you woman yourself. And that me vex.
That is it.
Why
If
you never
we
deal
not
with it
look
better?
just all right, so hold on, babes, because we never can talk all right here. So, but me understand where you come from,
Yes.
and you never get no chance, even from those time either,
Never
to explain
yet get
yourself.
no chance. And people always paint me as the villain, me this, me that, me bad mind, me this, me that, me corrupt,
Me
me
see
not
your
this, me not
piece you
that.
try
And me
make,
never
man.
get, me never get no chance yet to talk. And then guess what now? Me still, I mean, no want to talk. Because much interview them bring up Spice name and much things, me run them. Me no want
I love
Spice,
to
but
want, man.
Spice
Because the
name.
bottom line, what me want, me just allow you to speak a little bit because I understand that something there where passion is concerned and incomplete things. You know what I mean? But we the fact we can't reason all of it here. So and this
Yes.
is not no vendetta towards anyone. This is just some raw, real things we have to go discuss. If we have an issue, we have to figure out what's the root cause of the issue and how we establish the kind of unity where we really want. And you really have to lead by example. So those things will have to be addressed because it's life we're in on a life journey and they continue with us as we go along. And no matter where you are, if it's even memory, these things always keep surfacing back. So my thing is, how do you deal with it in the moment of it? And it's to center self, learn to forgive self first, forgive yourself first in the situation, and then you can forgive your surroundings. See? Because everything will not be fixed in your surroundings, but fixing yourself in your surroundings is what matters most. You hear me say a while ago? Everything will not be fixed in your surroundings, but fixing who you are in your surroundings is what makes the difference. See? So in other words, you're going to have everything to deal with same way, but the fact that you understand who Tallup is, who Ifrica is, who Spice is, who Sa is, whoever the names are involved in these kind of conversations, we understand what it means to hold self accountable. So you see, once you can start hold yourself accountable in the situation, babes, is when you start to coin your victory in life and your outcome. So you know, say what you really want to do is music, and what you really want to see is unity. So you continue to do the type of music where you know, say when a person hear it, it not gonna spark controversy, but it gonna spark love and warm-heartedness and warm feeling in a people, because that is what music supposed to do. So when kind of feeling they come, if them not reacting that like-mindedness of where that music is coming with, then they so now you're gonna know which part for them mind are lean, and you're gonna decide whether or not you're gonna have enough time to deal with it, or you're gonna allow that to what it is and still continue to be you. That is the greatest advice that I could give to anyone who would want to come, especially into this thing what I do, near music business. You have to make your talent lead, babes. You have to make who you are, the personality where you are. But because it's so difficult now for people choose God, because choosing God now is like choosing to be wrong now. It's like when you say God now, it's like that's the wrong
Make
thing
you
to do.
feel for real.
You understand? So we have to remember that, say, choosing God will always be what is right over anything else that seems to be right or that appears to be right. Because when you feel something in your heart, when something happens and your heart react to it, whatever that emotion bring is what your heart is telling you. So if somebody do you something bad and you have a feeling of revengefulness, that's where your heart is coming from. Your heart is coming from a place of revengefulness. So you know in that moment should decide whether or not you're going to feed into that mode of revengefulness, or you're going to take charge of who you are as a person and say, as much as I am feeling this way now, and it is justified, I am going to choose another way to feel, because what I really want, despite of all this pain, is a better outcome for the situation. If you can bring your mind to be there, so for real, and not just because you're feeling good today or you're in a good mood today, then that will be the basis of how you move forward, dealing with anything that will come along in your life. You understand what I say, babes? I mean, just want you just go on, you see them song the way you write, because I see you par around the veteran them too. I see you do two little thing with Louis culture, and show what an artist coming along does. That's what you do. And even if you're trying to reach out to these elders and them not reaching out back, don't make that deter you from reaching out, because you're doing it according to the protocols of how you're supposed to. If these people are at the front line of the music, they are the ones who should show you the ropes as to how to get it, how to survive in it, how to carry yourself in it, and what to do. I would love to be able to do the kind of workshops them when me want to do on the levels with me, but me not get the kind of support from who's supposed to give that kind of support there. But that not stop me. Me do it without camera and me do it without bright light, because at the end of the day, I'm art me I do it for. Me not do it for praise, me not do it for somebody come worship me. Me want to do it for the results that will come from it. You understand what I'm saying? And so me personally tired of the chaos.
Yeah.
We are experienced, and this is why I'm calling on all of the artists them will lead the front of music, because it was you guys that were at the front of the music, all of us that now have the responsibility to make Tallup feel like doing music is worthwhile. To make Tallup feel like, why me really want but coming at this, when the people then when me look up to the most are the worst. You understand? Because why you have to feel that way? Because the people that are doing what you want to do, not accepting that they are humans and human error. And when human error, the next thing for you do is to ask God for forgiveness. Ask God to come in your heart and fix the things then when I make you be the person where you're supposed to be. That is how you fight with God. Fight with God and make him know, so me now stop until you make me into the person that my heart desire to be. You understand what I say, babes? And until that is accomplished, you will not stop doing the things that will allow you that feeling, no matter how rough that road is.
You know what me say them try do? Alright, you know what me say them try do? Them try to kill me spirit. Alright, the whole thing where evolve other day. Because me dey on my journey, I make God use me and him do what him do. Because me never choose music. Music chose me.
Choose me
Not
too.
in my wildest dream me ever know some of that.
And music choose me to be. Me never choose music.
He's an athlete, running. Me love soccer, running.
You're awesome. You're amazing. You're beautiful.
When me
you're
realize
sexy.
that me I do music now, me I say wow. Then me I say, cause when me take on this journey, the first thing come I left God out and up. Me say, God, for this me for do. Help me to can express myself and write and create whatever inspiration you give me. Me no lead off of my own, like, but always in whatever God inspire me higher self, the divine, that I want to work off. You understand? So when me tell me decide say me sacrifice my track career. Music, the sacrifice, dancing wasn't a career for me. That was a passion. That's something I love to do that naturally. That was not what me want come use to make money.
And you can dance, a girl. You can.
All right, and that is something when me just do naturally. When me see myself, me evolve and me do music and people I say, you sound like you been a do it, and to how me I do it, me really feel like me born for do it. So when me start feel certain things now, me start know now. I know me start know say me day in a this for a reason God chose me. When me say it a work now, cause from the first song me ever drop was a dancing song, Rockin' Dolly. And me see the support me get from that. Then me start see the fight now. Me I say, oh, whoa, that mean me I do something good. Me not stop, cause you see when you anytime you see I do something, I hear they do something good enough. Them not the devil, them not trouble. If you not do not
they not your throat.
Them not if you them not trouble if you not do not. When me see everybody start to run out now, me see say some doors are closed and so certain things of here happen now me see say me a go on. Cause me rock round all type of people. Me not see who no know me in the industry. You understand?
man in the
Everybody, the
industry right
old
now.
and the young,
I flush, you
the
flush them
old and
out.
the young, the baby were just born. Every veteran artist, them can't tell you, say, me know that little girl there, me see her, and me hear. Me not do this for hype queen and
Me know,
me
babes.
nah do this. If it up to me alone, me run with left because me not like the bag of
Don't run, man. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Because you know why you feel talk. Them for go car wait.
yes. Me not like the bag of attention and the negative energy will come with it. Me is a girl where you see my aura, it already attract attention.
You're a born star, man. You're a star born, man.
Anywhere me room me walk in, it have a light up because me is chosen. Me is a light
Yeah,
myself. Me is a
man.
impact. Me is a God choose me for do what me I do. In any fields me there.
Yeah,
Me
man.
a star. I me never yet make it pack up in my brain.
Yeah.
Because as me say, me already know my destiny. I know me there for. I me know say God put me in music because music is a thing where are the biggest language. You understand? So you can reach to people by music because even if Bob Marley sing a lot of type of songs and a lot of people who is not English speaking countries understand what Bob Marley and a lot of did have to say, and it touched them because your soul, You understand when you talk, people understand because we are energies and the energies where what we give, you can connect to people from.
Yes.
You understand? So at the end of the day, when we see a lot of people tumble on, when me see Ninja Man I give me support and I say, say Tallup and like them I say, oh, this a girl this. So me say, so what make me
Yeah,
can't be queen?
man, them fi
I
stop
want
it, man.
me
And the
can't come.
Jamaican where you be, babes. Is the Jamaican that you are. You're not a slave Jamaican, you're
So
a
what that
free.
me I say, so me say, so oh, anybody else where I sing can come do anything. But why when you know hear say me have the talent for be whatever me there for be is a problem. I me see some people where they come down and a tear me down for nothing. You know but me never do nothing. And if you not try to split justice, you not even try to say, okay then. Make sure work then because I know me say so. And Ninja Man says so.
Yeah.
So anybody not have them opinion? I never me say me want a queen.
My girl, me I said that before now for your me tell you say, you see from the whole thing start with the dancer, then me see you this. So this first me see you. Seeing? Me I talk for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Me never see you dance, me see you lend your voice in the conversation.
Yeah.
Seeing? But the person that me saw was a little bit more than who was talking.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing? So from this on now, me I pay attention and me notice say, me put one and two together and me I say you start to say you're a DJ. So me I say, all right, that is what me could have identify you with as a DJ.
Mm-hmm.
Then me hear two little songs play and thing. When me see you in person, me not plan. So when me meet him, would I tell you a little bit more about what they call projection and how you style some of the melodies them.
Yeah.
You can fine tune some of the melodies them more, and you can find different rhyme styles as well. And some of them things that me I plan to set to you when me see you as my contribution to your journey. You understand what me I say? But me notice say everywhere your name come up, there's always a negative connotation behind it to say where she are going with all. And it's so
I don't
much.
know nothing else. I just everything when my name come up with have to do with my career. And this a girl I just want you know sound good, you know this, you know look good, you
Because of the who you are, and the God in you. And the God in you, babe. And the God in you.
This yet. Uno not like because me and myself, me understand myself, me know my purpose, me know who me be. What them a cuss me about how God make me.
Are you
And the
offspring, man?
naturalness, and the realness, and the talent. Nothing else you not have to say about me being
Now
me.
tell me something now. Who have your career now?
You know, say me really, I do my thing.
So what you need? What kind of help you need, you know?
Basically, I just the support from the people. Them, really...
Well, the people them will support you, you know. It's just that them hide up Jamaica people now. So at this we are unveil. We are unveil why you can't find the supporters where you need. See? Because them distracted and suppressed. So them now feel no joy no more. Them feel more vexation, you know. The Jamaican them where we are rep for, vex right now. You see me? And them are the ones them where sanction the music. So when them have now some false Jamaican we can't feel you because they don't know where to feel you from. Them can't identify with you. So so that's why them need some people where them can create them and then present them to the people. But when you are come with this raw talent, and that is what the people love. The people love raw talent, and then them decide who them let through with them raw talent. So when we do know, we have the original access to the people same way, man. And don't get it twisted, babes. People are hear you. The real people who matter are hear you. So what me can do to help you to contribute towards your thing is to get your pan. Get you something. I'll make you send me a number in a DM when me done. And me make you get the link to the who is who producer them both here. Where to get you on the projects them where the network, you need some network projects. See? So you know say alright, your voice with a man here, him have a network, you sure say it has spread across the music space because of the network where your voice were. You see me? So me want show you that the door there. You see me want to show you that door there if you come in. Because guess what with Queen Ifrica, then go make the mistake and go make me be a big international star for true. And something me I try, I been there. You see what I say? I'm share it with whoever willing. The ones them when I want me share it with them are the ones them were afraid of the system. Or them afraid of the system and then come to me in a private and me tell them two things and them go off, go use it and go on like a them. But true, we never do what we do for clout. We do it for goodness sake, for true.
Me I tell you.
We don't need to go talk what we do. But me I tell you now, we're not a lie because I really love you for true. Me love Daima, me love Rebel, me love Pretty Pretty, me love TC, me love Queenie, me love Amari, me love the one of them girl, the Ivane, me love Brittany, me love the one of them girl.
Yes, I've been a cut. Remember say the first when me discover me always a talk about because me always a rep for Moby and I say we not have when Moby a talent them we really not have the platform like that in a Moby, you know. But you see the fewer we were did it when talent bust for Moby and them busting, you see if we come together.
I fight them fight not a Moby. I fight them fight not every time if you link up with the who is who them in a Moby if you say yo, where we are do the last thing where we try to do at the free show before the whole heap of sitting go on. Every time I see Malibu foot, she tell me say she want me come in. Every time I see Chang, him tell me say he want me come and Moby come help. None of them.
We don't know.
Them no want no change. Them no want no change.
No, them no want no unity.
Them no want no change. And I'm sure about the whole of them.
Them
no
no
sure about the
change.
whole of them. Them no want no
try
change for Jamaica.
For music in a Moby for we little thing. Them
Moby are the most talented. I'm not saying whole of Jamaica talent, but some I'm tell you something. Last time I did see you too. I big up yourself, boom dynamite. We love your babes. A stinking dirty alcohol kill you. See? Some
true.
talent way in a sea view. Some talent way in a Moby. Some talent right now. Them turn them back on the inner city, but we never turn our back on the inner city. So we are gonna rise up the inner city the right way because we are going to the inner city and go help the people them with the kind of help for the people them for help. So when we turn on them live here and beg some help from the masses out there in the world, we are gonna show them where we are gonna use the help for do. Because everybody come and turn on live and a beg donation, but the poor now benefit of them and I build them pretty house them. And I live them lifestyle them out of using charity as facade when the people them will really need the help now get nothing out of where them beg. You see what I say? So, true, we know the people then we really need the help too. We are going to really go in at the inner city and go give up for ourselves, because of that we do throughout the whole of our career. So we are planning to come and Mobi and come do the talent search them and come do me Donald talk to my record label already.
Them laugh
And tell me record
but
label
don't know
say.
why it's so, why them always make it so hard for mobile people. Like even the girl, even with Chanel Muir, like
Look
we're
on
so
Chanel
gifted.
Muir.
Look
Look on
how
the
them
type of
deal with
artist where Chanel
Chanel.
Muir
Them
is.
still no one give the girl her glory.
Because she
Like,
no want to sell her soul. Because the girl no want to sell her soul.
Alright. You see
You see
what
me?
reach we and them something there. And them not talented more than she. None of the name them
And
walk
she has
call
sing the
no.
right things them for young girls, to understand for them
Alright.
to be independent and work for them own and
I
no
know
make
what
no
them
man
do with the girl.
judge you off of what them a
Body
do for you.
shame the girl and them body shame the
We
girl
are
and talk about
lick down the
oh
whole of
she
them, you
look.
know. Me, I lick down the whole of them. Me I call them out because I know which part them place. I mean, I mince words. I know when time I go do my proper investigation, then moving forward, me I call the whole of them name so that people can see. We not talk politically correct anymore. We are talk direct to the source now. When I want to let this thing upon Jamaica youth, them I don't want to make youth them excel. Because we don't want to keep we as slave. You see me?
And them want push up front.
You're not supposed to struggle in the music.
With certain message and certain the people them where them push the artists them where they push are the one them where they make with less talent. I mean I bash nobody but it's just facts. The
Because them are going to facilitate them, them are facilitate the things them where them want to let on the island. The artists them where them big up, we come in front we come tell with children them all the thing. Me have to struggle with my 11-year-old son to him overexposed. Because I know every children in Jamaica get overexposed now, you know. And some of we children alone get the overexposure to, you know. Because them know how to set up them things to protect for them things from certain algorithms and certain things and feed.
Right now them shadow ban my page for all long for much time.
Because look here, man.
My page shadow ban in my page can't move in my alright.
Fight for your
Tallup. The whole thing with we go down with me and Spice.
We're going to fight for your babes. We're going to fight for you. We're going to fight for you, because guess what?
The people them in the algorithm and the people them hardly see the something them when me a post.
We're going to fight for you, man. We're going to fight for you, because we're going to fight for you now. We're going to fight for you with music. We're going to show them you have talent for true, and all you need is just an opportunity to show people, say, I just want to do this because I love it. You see your peers, then you see your little sister. You know, hey, all of my fans, them supposed to in them 20s, you know. I know 2000s, you know. Me coming in the music business, you know.
Yeah.
So the whole of my fans, them are young people, them, you know. Them do all of what them do too, you know. That's why me now sit down and take it. Because when me beg all of them female, they come help me over here, so.
Yeah.
And stand up and help Jamaica girls. The whole of them take the bribery and go over there and see where we there right now, you know. Where the girls them don't know their head from them tour, you know.
Yeah.
You see what I say? And we boys them, the man them over them through them a pervert and pedophile and predator. Them,
all of them.
the youth them
Most
not.
of them
Because all of them
business,
artists man, they were rape off the girl them, you know. Them artists man, they know. We know so we are comfy. Whole of you know, the whole of you name a call. You hear that?
The whole of them are pervert. Most of them in this business are pervert them. Them are wicked, them are
and them hate me, and them no want, and them because of them can't book it show them, and them can't get me in front of people, them, and them a shove me out, and I come go on about a Jamaica people no want to see me. And I make the world I think say Jamaica people.
Do with me and I said me not get no bookings, man, and nobody. Me not get no bookings because of the people them were up on it with them with them.
My girl, work on your songs, them, Tallup. As me I make this commitment, because we born politics and politicians, so we don't make promises. See? But me I tell you this right now. That stand up when me I stand up, when me turn on that live here today, I'm initiation. Me want people to know, say, long gone are the days when Queen Ifrica talk politically correct and talk careful, because me no want to stir up certain. Me I stir up everything me I stir up right now. Because me say, one set of people get left behind, and everybody form them big army if you keep it that way. And we not have it.
One set of people eat, and we need a chance, so when me get the opportunity, me can help some more, and not just myself that is in need of help. Me I talk about the real
Yes,
passionate,
man.
talented, gifted
Yes.
musicians, artists,
Yes.
athletes, a lot of places where we can push and invest back some
So,
energy
so,
and
so
some
no, if you
money in her.
understand, babes, it's not a bad mind thing I reach you. It's a
Yes.
deliberate. There's a deliberate roll call for any woman will come along with the spirit where you have.
Yes.
There is, I want every youth where I feel like they don't know why people deal with them, so I push them down. So when all them want to show some love, not because they might be a little different and you know them attitude and behavior. Just know, say the spirit where in you where them see.
That me know and realize say deeper than just the physical
And we
right
are
now.
fix it for no. My generation, 48-year-old, I am not going to allow you to feel discouraged moving forward. I'm going to show you why you feel discouraged. So that you can understand how to navigate your way around it. You hear me say to you? Because it's not normal we are going with no normal. They don't want to not breathe. They don't want to not breathe. They don't want to not take a breath.
They
And
not
feel
give
no
you a
like
breather. They not give you a break like right through no matter what. As soon as you feel like something light a shine for you, as soon as them see it a shine and like you go get a breakthrough,
I'm
them
tired
see a man
to
come
see
and
it.
go so. Woman turn off the switch because them feel like them have one switch.
We're tired of it now, and we not do it no more. I mean, and me been watching it for years because sometimes that's why I'm not even too blatantly blame Coffee and them little girl there because them see the pressure where people like we go through, the push against. So in a them little mind, them I say, boy, I better me go by yourself, you know, because to what we look over there, so me not gonna get nothing. But a God, you go over against when you go over. Just remember that. Say yes, it look good and easy if you go over there, but coming back I go harder because a God you have to go come back to and you have to go explain to him why him give you such a powerful talent, why him give you such a powerful presence, but you can't go give devil because devil stick you up and tell you say without him you can't be nothing.
But me no want nothing for if I know God me I get it from me no want
You
it. That is the
understand?
thing. Me no want nothing say if me not run down famous when me make these people understand and the whole of the things that when me say them are run down and me if me not getting it from God I do not want
it.
So me not look fame and fortune because I am the fame and fortune that God anoint me to be.
I'm
So you
want
see
put
all
in your
of
heart.
yes, all
Is
of
this
the things them when me see them are run down, me not run down none of that. Me come here with a purpose to carry it out and me go carry it out. So allow me to do it. Allow me to do it because I never me choose to do what me I do and the spirit were in me and the drive and the calling and when me go on my bed and wake up, the drive were in me to continue upon my journey. I'll only for days come me say, you know, say me really just want to go up in some hills or some place and just run left society and just not care
trust me, we have
with
the
what
hills, we
want.
have a hills
You
where we
would
can
try when
carry
me
you go.
feel like say me not even want
What
to
are
send
the
out
beers?
one phone
What are the
call.
beers? What are they? What are they? Lego them dirty stress. What are me tell you something. We have the hills where we can carry go do retreat. Make you can spend all a 3 day and write your song them with the
Me
birds
want
them and
me want all of that right
all
now.
that
The
tranquil.
spirit
We
of
know that me
call.
I come in and me I introduce myself in your life, Tallup, to
Some
help you,
things
to
when me want
tutor.
talk Ifrica, some things were in me when me want talk, we want come out. Me really need to go up in some place so me can let out when I make as me tell people, you know, me say when me I come do and me I come change the game whether I don't like it or not. And this is just the beginning. Some things we all gotta go use me because me don't tell God I accept him.
That
They
is
use
it.
me.
That
You see,
is
we all
it.
gotta go use me. Uno go shame and me sorry
That
for
is
you know.
it. That
Because you
is
see,
it.
whatever all me start and all me start, you know, and all me I go finish, you know.
That is
So
it.
you can't see me come in at the game. Anyhow, me come in at just know so me enter it.
That is
And you
it.
see, all me I go finish, it's going to be something to reckon
Amazing.
with.
Amazing.
So, me make them talk because I
I will
all
teach
laugh,
you how to
laugh.
survive,
And me
baby. I
a
can
athlete,
teach
me have
you.
endurance.
I
Remember
will
say what
teach
all
you.
me come in with fitness. That's why I went tough and look so.
Yeah, you
Because
look
God went
good.
prepare me
You
for all of this. So I laugh. So me say you see the journey when me depend, me ready for
God bless you, babes.
Mm-hmm.
God bless you. You're going to be one of the greatest stars. Them are going to shine out of Jamaica. Remember me tell you that. I mean, I look, you know, have to chat back to me after today. But remember, say me did see you before me even know say you're a DJ dancer or not. Me see you in the middle of a conflict. That's where I saw you first.
Yeah.
See? And what you were saying in the middle of that conflict is what made me hear you. Because you wasn't in there fueling it. You was in there say, trying to figure out what the hell was really happening. See? That is what I saw that day. And my sister, you suffer since that. And I want you to just know, say, the suffering now gonna stop because when you get that first real hit there, well, maybe now it might even better because we find them out. So them are gonna want know where them are do, because them are gonna know say people are look on them now. See me? So we are set it that it might not be so rocky when you really are gonna enjoy the first real hit one day. You see me? Just know what you want in your mind, babes. Because you thought a hit are gonna become action. See? So check where you are, meditate. Because when it start becoming action, you must be ready for the action where you thought create. See? So them things that you have in you, where you say you want to come out of you, sometimes all me did have to do, one of the methods we me did have to use was learning to be quiet in any noise. See? So no matter how we loud round me can't sit down in a middle and dance all and write a song.
And that
you understand?
me do right too, no
That's
matter what.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful attribute.
Be inspired, like, no matter what go on around me. All in my sleep, me get inspiration and song, and me wake up and record melody on my phone and them something.
We have break the cycle phone, man. We have break the cycle phone. You hear me I say to you? We have shown why we can't get the foot in. Because we did stay in there and figure out why we couldn't get our one in. See? And we never want to take it personal and start to do up a bad mind song them and them something. So we just go look for true. And that them come back up in now. We go look for true. To see what is behind this thing here. Why it looks so. Why it feels so. No matter who come along to try set it. Nothing. And when we go look deep, we go see the original division. From the pull up boy. And that division them a live off a same way. For you see anything will look like the original, shut it down. Anything will look like it all come serve with, let it go.
Yes. It's
see
a
me?
force of them too, you know, because you can feel it.
It's a big old army.
It's energy. And then sometimes too, when you're there around them, you feel that you just know they don't want to see you, they don't want to
yeah,
you know,
man.
feel the whole energy because it's a force, and them afraid, them you feel them afraid
they
of, you know.
Are.
Them
because them
when
know so where them are do wrong. Them know so where them are do wrong. And if not light ever shine on it.
You see right so? Them can never look me in my eye.
Them cannot.
None of them, no matter how powerful them say them be, me can look on any one of them and take
and see the demon in them.
And see it and call it out for what it is.
Yes.
They can't look on you.
And that's why they not like you.
All of them arm and them go on and them come on and them go on and them come on. But them can never feel the God were in me and the God were in me and the power they make, we can turn up strong and look and them are not afraid.
Yes.
Like say, oh, you know this if you're not afraid of what I mean, say God never build me for afraid. He never build me, don't know that something them, me don't know what I talk about. When it comes,
it's because you are an original. You are an original child of this rock, babes. So now you did have some Africans we are never slave and some we are did slave. We are the ones them we are never no slave, boy. We come boy at free will. We come and live in these islands at free will. And nobody plant we are. We come here at free will. So that's why we can't bend to bondage and slavery because we never knew
do it. And a long time mistakes and just
we never know it.
As any one of my family them can tell you, me was always the one who have my own mind. Make and not. And from school a long time, you know, everything was injustice, you know, me always be the one to stand up, you know, for me 2 foot them and say me nah take care of stand up for the whole thing.
You're
the whole class,
offspring child,
the whole school, the whole everything. I was always the one who knows that me now take this, I'm not afraid I'm gonna come out contact on the behalf. Come here, always just feel and push and know say I'm me have to do it. Me not I'm me always the youngest too. That is the thing. Me always be the youngest and me always have some knowledge and some wisdom and the
And
brain
rule where God give you, babe.
step out. That's why I'm not
You know
afraid.
when me
That's why I'm just know
happy say
say.
Tallup. You
Mm-hmm.
know when me happy saying at this moment as me sit down and reason with you.
Mm-hmm.
Say, even though we not do the same genre of music, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But me happy say me strong enough can give you some advice
Mm-hmm.
as you move along in your life's journey.
Mm-hmm.
Me happy say me not wounded to the point where me can't hear you. Me
True.
happy say me can't hear with a naked heart. So that me can hear exactly what you say. And when me go tell you what to do, me can tell you exactly what to do. You see what I say to you, babes? Me want you to know that. Say, me I give you that today. Send me a number in my inbox. Anytime it come up on you, no say, you have a head where you can turn to, where I go balance you. To move forward. And me not tell you what to do and how to do it in a music. But me can show you how to cope while doing it. Yeah, me I tell you.
Gotta go
That's how me can
gotta
show
go
you.
tell me, you know. Gotta go tell we, you know. Whatever we feel do for we keep the divine order.
Yes.
And we him a go talk. Cause as me say, me not probably know everything and a man can't come and say them know what me for do for my career for what. None
Right.
of we don't know. I God alone know. So you see, as long as me
Your
keep to the
person.
divine and me higher
Yes.
self and
Yes.
stay sane, I can listen to the voice and know a God. And listen to him and know where to go.
Yes.
And if I humble myself and just stay vigilant,
Yes.
we can listen, because the thing with us is we don't know which voice to listen. God no like noise and bugger excitement.
Exact.
God work in a silence. And you have to in tune with your higher self. You understand that your chakra them have to open
You're all
to
right,
the
man.
divine and the
You're
ancestor
all
them.
right.
So when they talk,
You're
we
all
can
right.
hear.
You're
So at
all
the end
right.
of the day, nobody no know what me. No, there's nobody can come control me and tell me say them this and that. But guess what? Me know which voice to listen, because God talk to
You're
people.
all
That is
right,
how
man.
it work.
You're
And me
all right.
know when God attack. No matter who come, me know when God attack. So when me hear God voice, me know God attack to me through
Yes, man.
people
Yes,
or
man.
whosoever.
Yes, man. Yes,
So
man.
me I go always know. For the time I tell people no worry about me. Me tell my family no worry about me.
No.
Me let just God have me. Trust me.
You're on your
And
way to
me
something
know that.
great, babes. You're on your way to something great, and you're doing it not because you're perfect at it, but because you understand what fearing God means. Because when you
Yes.
understand what fearing God means, is how you can speak the way how you're speaking. You see me? So as what you say, the obstacles that way you can deal with obstacles because you know God. It's when you
Yeah.
don't know God, you can't deal with obstacles, you know. You understand? Because you're to a book and you say, Lord God, is there a reason why when you're to a book and Lord God you have to say, you know? Because that's the source will always be there with you. You understand? And sometimes when the hardest pain, some people remember say, there's a Lord God. But we call upon Lord God all when we're good, man. All when
In
nothing
every
happen bad in our life.
situation of God, man.
Yeah, so him go always hear we no matter where we there. So this is it. This is God hearing at all up to say, me want to do this, you know, I want you use me, you know. I want you use me anyhow, anywhere, you know. Anything you say for do, you me here for true. That is echoing similar sentiments, babes. And that is the sentiments that will get you to where Tallup need to get 5 years from now. You see me? We are sit all up on the world stage and know says because she didn't know say that she do. Cause you know. You're not
Me know say me
somebody
have
now
a
just get up
purpose.
and
Me
tell you to do
always
it.
talk, but me know within myself, me not keep friend, me not talk to much people. A lot of people don't understand me, but me know. A lot of people feel like them know me, them don't know me. Cause all me they are trying to understand myself. Every day me learn something different about myself. Me know what me sure about say me have a big purpose. And from the little me just always feel that privilege and that
Yes.
anointed. And I know I have a purpose and I know it deeper than what it is. That's why I know the fight so hard.
Yes.
Because it deeper than music, it deeper than dancing, it deeper than the whole of this.
It's spiritual,
Deep.
man. It's spiritual.
It
It's spiritual.
very spiritual.
What them got there now? Hail the
Ah,
Queen, Nanny after
we
today.
had,
Queen, Nanny.
yes.
You're so a Queen, Nanny. Bless up Tallup.
So,
2 months ago now,
Yeah.
Queen. You see me? Yeah, me hear Tallup interview, and out of the whole interview, one thing me hear. First time I see her on Hot Seat, it's her heart and the beauty of her
Yeah.
spirit. Apart from the whole mix up, if they never ask her about the song, you even though she knows she there to promote herself, you see her truth.
She's
I come
amazing,
from
man.
where you are talking. She talk about God
Beautiful.
and the divine order. As she touch with His Majesty, and you can see she come from a Jesus Christ. And you say, yeah,
And then
yeah,
girl, you have to get let in.
yes. And you know what me see? Them afraid.
them free.
Because you see the blessing,
I'm
you have
telling
greater
you, they are
David,
afraid.
greater sons. You have great nanny and greater nanny. You have nanny, every levels, new devils. So you have to have new
I
nanny
am under,
and
what say,
new
I am under the
Marcus
spirit.
and new Will.
Yeah,
Hold
man,
on,
you're not
Tallup.
the
Me
spirit,
tell
man.
about you and me I watch you, but me tell about you. You have to tell about me. 'Cause me tell about you. That's how the gift you get to this so the world can comprehend. Because me, I am an hierophant. Hierophant means the prime minister, the kings, the queens, them supposed to come to me for light.
Yeah.
Whatever idea them have, me can tell you who you is. The gift where you get, Spice and Ladies can't manage. Can a person DJ on the head top?
No, that me tell you.
Naturally, without fall. No, we have never seen this acrobatic thing in dancehall before, and it's safe for you. It's not risky, you know. So I hear a blessing that man does you know see me as a thought become things as a queen. Queen Nanny, I tell you, thought become things, and your struggle and your journey, and this is what life is about, the struggle. This is the universal laws that they didn't taught us. All laws in the world is illegal because every laws were made to control.
Yes.
But the natural law of the universe is for all of us to survive. Whatever talent you get or get to serve each other. Forget the heads of governments. We are the government. We are the people. So once we can serve each other and get along, it's easy. World peace is no puzzle no more. To gain world peace, let's have a peaceful home.
Yeah.
Which family can have a peaceful home without challenge of the devils and many different thoughts and thinking person? Anytime we have a peaceful home, we have a peaceful community, we have a peaceful country, we have a peaceful world. And the world look to Jamaica for world peace. You see, if we fail, the world fail. And at that the Queen stand up and talk for. See, I mean, oh, they say they come in and execute foot again, never come over like they want tear down Queen Nanny. I mean, I deal with it in a spirit and truth, and then feel like a textile. Footer is doing the work for we. Me know say somebody that tell Footer something anymore, them have the light of Rastafari.
Yes.
Me see that. So with certain things when you don't understand, go study before you come represent we, because we are going to look bad. Because nobody can destroy the spirit of Rastafari. You will fall off. But when you fall off, be brave enough so we can pick you up. Because me fall off, or Ras murder this. Me fall off. And me say what? Them kick we out because they say we are the next one and what them get reader. So me just go back go restudy and revent and say rightful Messiah. Means the Almighty God with the right but in a spiritual form. And me find myself and me comfortable. If you can't make peace with yourself, you can't make peace with the world.
The same thing me I tell Ifrica, Queen Ifrica.
Right.
If we cannot make peace, first identify we feel we peace within ourselves and where we are go wrong and how to change and accept, because the big thing is what is going on is we don't want to accept whatever we are fighting and battling and accept our truth and speak it and live it. So a lot of people are confused with being their self and being what society wants them to be. So that they saw them trapped within being accepted by who, not God, but by the masses. So that them under peer pressure right now. The people them. With them under pressure. Pressure. So nobody want to be real and authentic again. So if somebody like me will come out with me real authentic big burst of energy, it's like them must say, oh, where this girl come from? You know what?
Yeah.
You know, along with discourage all for them people and hide them and kill them and put them in one part and lock them up. And because they say when me I come with me, I go get more people like myself. Say, be them real self, accept them real self, be authentic, be truthful, be somebody. Them no want that because everything them
You win
now
already.
I
Tell me tell you.
like
Me tell you something.
and that's why
I'm going to explain something to
really
you.
fight deep, you know, than what it
Deep.
is, you know.
You
It is
know,
spiritual,
my little
you know.
sister, me have a clear confusion for you, Tallup. You see a career what you offer to the world, me show you what them use those blindly. You see them want to tell you say you're poor. You're not poor. That if you have a house and car and mansion and money, you're not poor. You're rich with the light and your identity. But them identify you in the spiritual form. Long before you come, then what they want to whatever they can see you and tell them who you is and invade in your future.
Yes, that
But here how we deal with it now. Here how we win. You see a career, your talent, sell it like some mango out of your car back.
Yeah.
Don't watch the big lights and follow something there.
Yeah.
Book your events for good people out there, good promoters and bad promoters out there. Don't make them get a mindset about we are star. We are not a star, we are creators.
Me know that.
We are here to, we are our job. Hold on, let me show you how you simply get your wealth. Book yourself, now wait for nobody. Call every club a good club, but you have some promoter like you who own it in Ireland and so now I'm catching up with people. Tallup for come here. If 10 people come, perform for your 10 people, then 10 they call 5 more. Book yourself for next place again. And if the venue say, if you're in America and they say you're on a permit, do it free for social media then. So in the hard, forget Baphomet and anything them. Let them do for them business. I want to fight against people business. Because business are business. But when we are about the Almighty God business and uniting our people, that's our business. We not fight against politician government business, but food business is to unite and we are kill we are help we are the problem. So since as we are wait from our next Marcus Garvey, our next Bob Marley, the Marcus Garvey and the Bob Marley, them are we, but them are try. As soon as they come out, you say, them are saying, him a thief, him a lesbian, him a this and that, to distract the people. And Pian Queen on this platform, defending the unity of the world and peace globally, and she have a hurt. You know what hurt Queen most? When enough man can't take a platform here, what she been through and what she see, the younger girls, them, are go in.
Yes,
that's
all. Make it happen. Make it happen.
I want Jamaica. How so much Jamaica? I want Jamaica. What's so much Jamaica go? But here what the Queen are telling man and listen. There was some disputes that wasn't settled like back then. Those who were sold and who sell them out. It never settled in a court now. We have a conversation about this publicly. So the real authentic Jamaicans then when them hold on where suffer spiritually, mentally, physically is not pleased because the ancestors them not let me go. We have to say what we have to say, we have to sing what we have to sing, we have to do what we have to do, cut off when they kill we no business. We have to stand up for the future, for these hurties and sense spirit where we will rest. Some songs when me sing, we just throw me out and the song down. When me get them the words from, you know nobody. Some spirit I use me, and we have to do work for the people.
And a time now for work for the people. I say, me say, Queen Ifrica, a lot of times, my always, I mean, I say, when me up on my life, sometimes not even want to promote no song, me just find myself a talk.
Yes.
With them and just God just talk to me and me I say, come on, just talk here, me just talk and me gone in some part of the whole life, me that God inspiration, upliftment, and every day the same things that me make one whole life coach page, you know, when me realize me say, no man, me have to go do something in this because every time so God probably want me say, no man, at this year one God, all right, me make one whole life coach page, you know, and me post things for uplift people. Take Tallup advice. For sure you said this is not something where I just know, something where been a develop and a doing, and me and a joke, and me I say, man, me have to do it. And me take me time and I do it, and me take me time and I do it, and me take me time and I understand it, and me I do it. And you see my real fan base, they know what I'm about, my intentions, my art and everything, because them know me. I mean, no sugarcoat nothing. Me
Yes.
put it up. Anyone who see fan there wanna spin per head at the same Tallup when me come out and open up my mouth. You understand?
Awesome.
No be fooled by that, because at the end of the day, that I'm a talent, that is a gift. But guess what? That not define me and what me art be, and what me come for do, or what me come for
True.
say.
You're young princess. I learn. No man can judge you here. But as for some people, well, I know for some people, I come talk about the queen figure sing. Freed them, freed. The ancestor them, so we know fi sing.
Exactly.
People can't hear when them stress out, and when them confused and know the next step where the government are go with them, then can't listen no good song. They need somebody to speak for them. Before the people them can't listen to a song right now, them have to be feeling safe with this, whatever currency, liquid currency or whatever come. Well, I know. And another thing, the government them want to send you out them free to, you know, why you think they raise big money? Because they want to say, right, then if that digital cash come, we know, if we make a scrape and pack up some sitting around here, so them free too, they don't know what them are dealing with. So at the end of the day, the politician them are go glad and thank Jamaica to save them. I had a vision with His Majesty, and I said to him, I said, His Majesty, I see cars flying in mid-ears, I see people tattoo out and look a weird type of way. I'm saying to Father, so when me I go there and he's showing natural man. Natural Rastafari, still trading. So there was gonna be the little few we not sell out.
Nah, sell out.
And we're going to win. Because remember, them are winning, them will catch the majority and say, here we go, Rasta now. Say, see little Rasta, through them too, you know, want no vanity and wealth. Where see all one little piece of land over there, so but them are proud of it because we going to save them. Because when those politicians, when them get all on a sick salvation, before them dead, do them talk some things what they was a part of. And every man confess before them dead. You know what the wicked that start do? Tough clot in them mouth. But we don't want to clot tough in enough of them mouth round when them are dead, you know. We want them confess how much of the people and beating them turn down. How much of King David see them Obi and turn down round here. Kind of Rasta and that turban and locks. We Obi enough Rasta young youth when them see we are do the work. They mash we up and confuse we. So we go trim.
True. You know what?
Say when Queen out here start talk, I don't want to feel like the fire. No boy they escape the fire. Because the Almighty name the dog that piss against the wall of Babylon exposed. And not even the angel them. What come to do God work and get mistake. Remember Enoch tell me say, him when he go past and see angel chains in the fire. God the Almighty send them down after them work and then go free and lost. You're in a flesh and all sort of sitting. So what I tell you say, hold firm. The strongest soldier, the strongest warriors, then get the strongest fight. Big up Jamel for that.
Dream African face. You know what me dream other day? Me get a vision. And when me get a vision, it's like me there in a one complex. And me walking at the complex. And while walking through the complex, me see it's like some picture is like some, I don't know, me just see some vision from the tree, them like the white people, them like with them like so with them beat slave them and so on. I mean I say when me I go where this me there. And then we just see it start catch a fire, they burn up now. So me turn back and start run out. That's what me I say, Lord God, there's enough for me when me I go down in there. So when me start to run now, me see the whole world they mash up. The world they me I say, Jesus Christ, no.
We at Jamaica can save the world from mash up.
Hear me now, me said,
all right.
In the vision, I said, Lord Jesus, gotta come for your world. Yeah, but say me, I say, Lord. So when me the more me I get these dreams, I say, no, you know, say, I know everybody can get them sort of people where come fit do God work and so on sitting and me, and me I say to my pastor, and me I say, and the lady I say, you're chosen, you're anointed, that's why you can go through these things, get these visions, and me tell us, and me see clearly the things, and me I say, you know, say I want wicked thing I go on earth, and it a hide, and them a try hide it, but something I go on, you know, something is going to happen where we come together. We have
the mandate, babes. Jamaican have the mandate to save the world from blood. You see the apocalypse where them a talk about?
Yeah.
Jamaica can stop the apocalypse there. Because when them want the first apocalypse to go on to Jamaica.
Yeah.
And them use that.
Yeah, me add to that. I add to that simple. It's in front of the people them eyes and them can't see it. Jamaica, look. Why all these secret meetings with all these leaders of the Maroon
Okay.
and our government? Why you think that is for? It's for an agreement to form before the liquid cash come.
Yes.
Which Rasta artist was come out and talk when him sitting under the Bitcoin currency?
Yes.
Who
Why
do?
them talk that? Me never know. Me just say me no know who. Me just
Who was the
ask.
first one that was
Well,
the
you
first
say
one
about
to
alright,
it?
listen.
I don't know from a
Well,
good or a bad place.
all of a sudden now they want to come from under England. Why they want to take the country from under the king? Because they want to sell us out.
No,
And
but
the new world order, they want to join the people under the queen.
Hold on, no, babes. Hold on now. Hold on now. See? This them soon announce it, say we are no longer a part of the monarch. See? And them is going to have this big celebration flowing over into the streets. But as some Maroon are going to fake it. See? As some Maroon, them all get to run out to come fake. So we leave the monarch. But to leave the monarch, right? You have to do away with everything that has to do with the monarch. But they are only going to tell us that the king is not the head of maybe government of the
Anymore.
But he will still be the head of the country, because we will still have a governor general. See, we are going to still have a governor general, and we are going to still have the Maroons. Then we are going to still have the treaty. We are going to still afford them the privileges them where them have. And Jamaica people, the only thing where them are going to do now is them are going to farm the republic after them say them get rid of the queen, right? Because we've been one the monarch to go on for true. So them are going to say, but we don't want the monarch to go on. And say, all right, fine, yes. So when them get rid of the monarch now, that will get them now the ability to farm the republic. So when they farm the republic now, the republic will give them the ability to let in the gay laws, to let in the one world leadership where one president decide every decision, and all the masses of the country,
that's it.
all the masses of the country now will become official subjects. The problem with them I have is, how can you get these inner city youths to become subjects when all them did know was living wild and free? So you have to build some cities now with some new police, with some new robot side of them. So as them start the resistance,
new prisoner, everything.
And new prisons. So as them start the resistance, you scrape them up and carry them, go throw them, let them sit there and say because them are behave and rule and laugh. See? And then
hold on, the queen. One new prisoner make a Jamaica where the people don't really know about.
One new prison. What you think new prison? One brand new first world prison because we have to go have. Hold on. Hold on. We also are going to have the model prison. Because remember, prisons around the world, they don't really get to build no model prison yet, you know, because they are no model prisoners. At Jamaica, the model prisoners them there. See? So they have to go build the model prison. Why they have to go build the model prison for the model Jamaicans? Because they will be deporting all these mastermind bad people from all of their countries. They will be deporting them back to them land of birth, because land of birth is really an important thing. Where all of those Jamaicans were in the diaspora, we say, them now, if you come back to Jamaica, it's not what you going to want. It's when them going to ready to say, you're an alien and you must go back to the land of your birth. See?
And they signed off. They're included.
So
the immunity of the law.
You are the ones who are up for the biggest grab. Because you are the ones who leave off of the rock and out there vulnerable to them. You have to be the most vigilant in this situation. Because those of us who are here on the rock already, we did figure out how to go in ourselves and be the invisible, visible right in front of them face to survive. But it reaches a stage now where them turning the world into one, so you're not going to really have no hiding place. So what them really want to do now is flush out the whole of Jamaica into the streets, so that them can know who is who, so them can know who they were and who are these Jamaicans that everybody is talking for. And so then when the Jamaicans, them are going to come out now because them are going so mad and angry with all of what going, that them are going to be a foolishness and the cameras are going on and I go see them and say, see Jamaica won't fight for them and be a mad and ignorant and wicked people. See them kill off them one another. See that, and that's why we have to do what we have to do down here. But we are saying no.
But so the bill is belly make
Make
it spill, meaning
we
information
unite.
that the nation
Make
needs.
we start in the music. All dancehall
Yes.
artists, all reggae artists, unite. All
Hmm.
politicians, all opposition where no say the one them we are lead up at the front, a fuckery, unite and shove them out. All of the people them in a private sector, when no say all of the regulations and the legislations and the policies them we could have set to help Jamaica people was not helping them. Come together, shove them out. Seeing. And then Jamaican people, we know, look once and for all, open our eyes once and for all and see what is the root cause of the division. The root cause of the division is the war between the Maroon and the Jamaicans, them where they here. Is it them replica everything offer? PNP and GLP ban out of it. Digicel and Flow ban out of it. Red Stripe and Guinness ban out of it. Gaza and Gully ban out of it. All of them two. One over here, so one over there. So ban out of it. Is the two systems them. So what them need now? Them need as much. If Tallup get up tomorrow morning and say she a lesbian, or get up and say, right now if a girl
Yeah,
wants
they
suck
need
good, suck
lots.
good,
Yeah.
or if a girl want sell her body a fear, you get
Mm-hmm.
endorsement from Flow,
Everything.
you get
Yeah,
endorsement from
everything.
Digicel, you get endorsement from all these corporate entities because
Sucks.
Tallup will now be doing the job
That
that
they
they
want
want
to be
to
done.
build the Jamaica that they want to call a new Jamaica, because it is going to be okay to do the things now
Yeah.
that Jamaicans died
To,
for.
to break down the barriers that they're scared. Look at all the young artists, them, they love them because they are our children, they are our brothers or cousins. But look at all of the artists, them, where say them homophobic. Every one of the new artists, them, when I go to the airport, where does somebody hold up them pants? They're all showing the underpants, they're all showing the asses.
So it's,
That's not
so
Jamaica. That's not a real
so the
Jamaica.
point to be
You're
made,
not representing my
one
country.
second beer.
Put your pants on your waist and wear proper belt and dress
Yes.
good. And me can sure say no
So
say your grandmother growing.
the point,
Me know say your grandmother your mother
so the
talking.
point to be made, sis, and my brethren,
Yeah.
saying is that we have an opportunity not to fix things so that the enemies continue to benefit, but to fix things once and for all, that the people that suffer the most since the beginning of this thing can get a break. How them all get the break? Because everybody are going to come together and say a true man, love Jamaica people now. You know, give
True.
them a break now. Enough joy them bring we, enough things them teach we, and them bring the vibes everywhere them go. How we can't find them, where them there?
True.
Because the army was set up pushing them back. You see me, my lord?
Right this up, Queen. Right this up.
So
Talk
this is
truth,
why
man.
nothing can move forward. Because no one not there for that set there. You see me? And because now we see it, the eye Tallup, the eye the brethren. Tell me your name again, because I need to register.
Harass murder queen,
No,
man.
man, I'm
Harass murder. Oh, rifle messiah. Rifle messiah.
Rifle messiah, seeing? We are all well-thinking Jamaicans who, the three of us here, have our own individual right to express ourselves in our own personal way. But at the same time, we also have an urge to be responsible to those who would want to listen to us and to give some of who we really are to them without being bothered by a system who would prefer if all we say from our mouths to our fans is in the benefit of them. You see me? So how do we move forward? We move forward by standing in the truth of what serving God really means, whether you are religious or not.
Exactly.
Just understanding that there is an almighty creator that is the ultimate boss of us all. And us uniting in our differences is us showing in that source that we are really grateful for this life, this breath that blows through all of us body, regardless of the things that we are doing, which can be deemed wrong. We still get up and have life. We still get up and have breath to blow, food to eat, still can socialize. That means to say that God is showing that him is not partial at no stage. in this thing. So who is we as man to continue to do this to one another?
Exactly.
Because we can get away to do it and get away. Who give that the right? Who sanctioned that? Only the wickedness in a man sanctioned that. And it's only the God in a summer we have to go push back against that. You see me, be
And I can tell the people them, fear not. The beginning of knowing the Almighty is fear not. You will not be alone. You see, silent Jamaica powerful than one at night. You see, any day the battlefield kick off, all the Prime Minister mother, I beat him with a leather belt over the ear. Jamaica, you see, spirit of Jamaica, no partial, and so the time I come into the world, we come as one and put on the foot and say, yes, the rock have to be protected. The Almighty God will be protected.
Not anytime me turn on a live after today, I am not going to be politically careful. I'm minding.
No. The time is at hand. There's no time to hide the truth no more. Because if we withheld information from the people, like a lot of our ancestors did, we're going to sink the future down under them feet and the whole world.
Why we need to unite right now or else?
Tonight. Not right now, not tomorrow.
Unite right now, Jamaica. We're giving them everything.
True.
And the world will suffer because we're chewing the towel.
Jamaica weapon against them.
Where Martin Luther King, Marcus Garvey,
everything where them work for. About to go down the drain.
Every one of them fight for. It go down the drain. Look what Marcus do. Marcus is look what Marcus do.
And we come shame at that.
No, sir. Remember read one part in the Bible, you know, it said precious shall our blood be in his sight. And we're not going down like that. Because we win already in the spiritual realms. And the Almighty, and remember, you know, them said remember, you know, when them slew the lamb, you know, when the lamb father, when the king of priests and the prince of law, when they would have said that Jesus Christ or the Yeshua died, sacrifice him at the sacrificial lamb, him tell them, say, the Lion of Judah is gonna break every chain and give us the people, mean worldwide, the victory again and again. And his majesty said out of his own mouth, in the 21st century, David will always slew Goliath. So by these words that we speak, the word was and still is the Almighty God creator. And by the word, all things are created. And we cannot blame the people and when they follow another leader when we withheld the truth, but not that we giving them an understanding and break it down what the real true Jamaican is and what the real true purpose of human being living in the light of the Almighty God is. Then the people want people like us. They need back the Marcus, then and they need us. We who is we? Flesh and blood, but we have a job to do, and we not hold them out I don't truth no more. Speak it, give the youth them information, to them brave. You know the youth them attack with them, whoop them and then carrying and then gun. I pray them brave and warrior them. Just teach them the right things, no man. Make them know the truth where you say.
Teach them.
Make them know the truth.
That me I give up everything for right now. So
Yeah.
it must be said.
But you know, Babylon get tricked, you know. Babylon get tricked, you know, my queen. Through the youth, them a sing about Hobie and Guzu and Threesome and this and that. They smears and win them with the youth, you know. Them don't know so train them army. We say, oh, this is the queen them talk about. Okay. Them youth remember me tell you, in the 24th century, David will still beat Goliath. So make them run put God Almighty and take them get you. Yeah? You know what you know what I'm going to do? Sorry, Queen. You know what I'm going to try? If the system can work by itself, them will get to it. But remember, them are flesh and blood too. So the same police and soldier don't them going to use to force them law, our brother, our father, our uncle. Them are going to have mercy upon in the day of battle. In fact, them will drop them gun and join me. So them are plan to build a robot next.
Yes.
Because we now
and we them are plan to use and the inner city them are use the robot them in
all right. You can't die your door and robot come knock your door say you're under arrest. For what? Can you dip on live and say something?
No, come on.
Can you was on the live and say something?
And nobody don't know because I know
Mhm.
you
But
man
your
now, so
car,
they can
them a go
program one
can
job
All
drive
at the
right.
gate and
itself.
spray one whole community.
Listen, no,
All
your
right.
car, them a go can drive itself. So when you do not wrong, it drive you right in a wherever you, it does,
You
you
see
know,
me?
pay the ticket, whatever happen, it just drive you right at the state.
But guess what? No, no. You must stress to them idea. Them can't get world power. 'Cause guess what? Them themselves as leaders can even unite. 'Cause who them out get the whole world for run? Money no good again. Them no show say money no good again. Who have, nobody no trust nobody. China can't run the world. Russia can't run the world. US a push, spend so much money a push gay and lesbian agenda so till the world tired of him now. Him a lose world power and see say kind of push one idiot agenda. We can't work. Cannot work. So you see them themselves confused. So in this time,
all type of
in this time,
ideology where
we can't
big
sing. We use the platform
conspiracy.
here to discuss and talk things
Me,
that people want to
me
talk about.
personally can't
They
get
want
up
their
every day.
voices to be
Me
heard.
personally can't get up and sing when Jamaica people are going where them are going.
How
Me
many people
cannot
suffer and
enjoy
confused?
myself. Hear me I say to you, and this is
And
not
the
a
people,
joke thing. Me cannot happy. I mean, me doing nothing in music when me can cut me eye like everybody else and drive me car past
Course,
everybody.
yeah,
I said,
because you do,
but cannot happy.
Queen, I'm going to share something with you. You see, when I just come on the live the other day in a dancehall podcast, do you know, say, me see the problem in a dancehall and I create my platform and I start a dancehall podcast, a reggae, top 10, count up. Because we say we not count down. And do you know, say, me I talk to you was number one and to me passionate, I talk about the thing me forgot to tell you, say, proud of myself and number one for our chat.
Thanks.
And it's still number one.
Thank you guys.
I mean, it's showing to me glad I talk about our
Now that's why
people. Me forget to tell you.
this is what I want to know, Tallup. Which part me reaching in my life journey and to all the work when me put in, that song they born out of some of that. My personal life and my public life. Me stand up in the middle of both of them and still focus on what my purpose is. And at the end of the day, I could have put pen to paper and write a song, say me proud of myself.
Proud of yourself.
It's true.
And them feel it. You see, a DJ lady feel, you know, play it, you know. She live in Miami, she have a radio station, Island Shop Radio. You see, when she drop that on the live, I want different bomb drop. You see the woman them come in and them say, oh, you mean me proud of myself, and someone try to express themselves in their life because what the energy when I send out them feel it, they don't have it as a hit song, they have it as something like a revived soul.
It was supposed to be for a person where fight with themselves and not get no pat on the back and no hug and no hush. Because when you do good, you can't do good for none of them something. But at the same time, encouragement, sweet labor. So every now and again, you love to get a pat on your back to say good work. But if nobody does it, if you do it, pat your fucking self.
Proud of myself. Proud of myself.
Because you do the work. When
yes, man.
You can't do that to say, don't worry yourself, man. God see you. So if nobody else not see you, God see you.
True.
That is what that song is about.
And I'm going to remove a stigma out of them head because they must think that the Almighty God dead. Some man must feel like say through them when I say them a king of what? Social media and queen of social media, and through the blogger them start run with the queen and think like the queen and look clout. Queen not do this for no clout. We do it for one unifying nation. So we don't say Jamaica unite and see the light the whole world see it. You know how powerful Jamaica is? You know how powerful the music is? Which are Jamaican free President Puta? Which are Jamaican give America our music name hip hop? Which are Jamaica give reggaeton our music name reggaeton? And see we just give Africa our music name. You know what years they want to identify?
Music right now, if you got this red Afrobeat stock. Because Jamaica is the root of where it born out, so if nothing else can feed it,
and them watch them. True. True.
Tallup them now, if you come now and feed the new era of it.
Yes, the new music. And another thing, you see what Queen said? Queen want a new name. All I know want a new name for the music and don't register music under dancehall or reggae. Because we don't know where them come from. We are going to identify our music. Either way I call it soul music or something or raw truth music or something.
When the new song come out of Jamaica,
are going to decide what name so we can identify different. Because when you type in dancehall, no people about to listen to dancehall again.
They here because it's a reshift.
Yeah, they're
It's a
here.
reshift. So
You know what I mean?
everybody are refurbish.
Exactly.
We supposed to evolve from reggae and dancehall
True.
into something greater. The same thing, but an evolved level.
Yeah.
On a different level. But the spirit will give it in here. The spirit will give it in
First
here.
part of it.
And I will find it, we start establishing.
The first part of the struggle was about resistance and pain. The second half now should be about victory and rejoicing and living and Jamaica, the world see Jamaican love and hug each other in a half a tree, regardless of the differences.
All right. This is like where you reach as a queen.
Hold on.
One second. Hold on. Remember, I know it was rebel music. It was not reggae. So where the reggae come from?
All right.
No, that me I say.
Good
Anything
girl.
we don't understand, we
Good
can't work with
girl.
it.
And that them call it in some. That's what they call it in some parts of Europe now. Literally reggae. It is spelled that way.
Yeah. So what happened to roots music?
And these are some things where who own reggae, that's how it's something again with the people them not even know.
So hold on. Let me tell you who own reggae. Jamaican people got a suffering. Jamaican people own reggae. You know who own dancehall? Jamaica suffering people. That is why.
Said it.
That is why them use up the stalwarts them and control it. A Digital have recording label. Floor have recording label. Ray and Nephew have recording label. The whole of these corporate entities have recording labels that they decide. Them sign up the sound man them sign up everybody and have them. And them are the new than them now. The corporate entities in Jamaica. And if you now come now, Tallup, if you now come with your tongue langing out and your vagina ready to be explored, you're not get no signing. You see me?
I say, look how much talented, gifted artists. All them not have no endorsement.
That's why them keep on